Three years later. Looks pretty garbage on my playback, dude. Oh, okay. It's 360p for me, so that's fine. Easy levels. Oh, this game's so easy. Do the hustle. Damn. YouTube just serves you up those analytics right off the get, don't they? It's nice. Oh no. Thought I was gonna miss that jump. Riveting stuff. This is the kind of stuff that is gonna get people to want to play this game. Make sure you hear that little noise in your left ear. The bzzz. Letting you know you got some XP. And here we go. It's riveting stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hold on to the edge of your seats, as you know, you don't want to fall off of this ride. This is quite interesting ride here. Yeah, this is real fun. You've definitely tuned into the right place for riveting Marvel's Avengers gameplay footage. Actually, what you're seeing is a poorly tested game with no beta. And just remember, yeah, this is boring. No, this isn't a good way to level up. But if I can be one of the first people to hit level cap because of this, that makes it a very interesting thing to do. So that's why I'm doing it, in case you're curious. Do I enjoy this? God, no. Is this fun? Not in the slightest. Luckily, I was able to do this for several hours last night on Discord with my buddy while I was streaming, so it takes a lot of monotony off. Talked about some interesting stuff that was definitely appropriate for Twitch TV. Yeah. No worries about getting banned off that platform. I bet they'll tell me why I got banned, though. So for me, that little rock that comes out, that's what I consider the trigger plane. I don't know exactly where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's around there. As you can see, the game thinks my checkpoint's back here. I don't know why. I was running around this level kind of just trying to find glitches, wall clips, stuff like that. And I realized I leveled up, and I didn't know why. And then I figured it out. You come back over here, go past this trigger, walk back over. Then you hear that noise. Boop. Yep, that's my checkpoint getting updated. And that's me getting experience. Easy. It seems to just be a fixed amount of your bar's experience. It does not seem to diminish over levels. Yeah, level 28 already, level cap's 50, 0 power. Mostly I'm looking forward to kind of going into multiplayer with a max level character and no power. That sounds like it could be fun. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I'm still in like the first hour of the game. I spent way too many hours jumping on random things trying to wall clip. I found a couple zips. That's fun. Didn't really like figure out how to do them reliably, but I'm gonna do another playthrough later on after some endgame gear testing of the campaign to try and maybe do a speedrun route. That sounds like it could be fun. At the very least, I want to find some tech or something. See if I can't enable someone that's good at video games, unlike myself, to do some cool things. Get a world record. If there is a game to be beaten, someone will speedrun it. Woohoo! Marvelous Avengers is a completely balanced game. And you will hear me say maybe some bad things about it on occasion, but overall I actually do like the game. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. Well, I would, because I can't refund my game, actually, but I still like it, luckily. I bought it from the official Square Enix store, didn't get my key till 10 minutes before early release. And I can't refund it. So yeah, just buy from Steam, because apparently buying from first-party sellers is not the way to go anymore. You hear that, Square Enix? Huh? I don't know. I think I'm starting to take it personally. I feel like they're like purposefully just don't give a crap about PC releases of their games that they're releasing on console. Just throw whatever trash out there. And then it's like they wonder why they can't get a good share of the PC market. And it's like, well, yeah, we have game makers that actually make good games that are complete and properly tested most of the time. So, yeah, of course we're not going to want to buy your $60 game that doesn't even run on most people's computers. Oh, wait, no, you want $80 to play the game. Sorry, my mistake. Oh, shit. I wouldn't even mind $80. Like, games were $50, $60 on Nintendo when I was a kid. Like, the price of video games have not gone up. I mean, maybe it's just because compared to the technology, maybe the workload hasn't gone up, but that's definitely not true. Games are much more complex nowadays. I don't know what it is. They just never raise the prices because I guess people never wanted to pay more than that. But now they raise the prices and they're just filled with microtransactions. I mean, I don't even know how Madden is still just legit pay to win. That's literally crazy. People playing a pay-to-win game. I don't believe it. I mean, it was kind of fun, like, you know, 20 years ago to go play like a Korean MMO or something that's like pay-to-win and just check it out. Your fucking gear breaks when you try to upgrade it. Okay, dude, seems good. I spent a few hours farming this sword. If I want to upgrade it, it might blow up. Oh, unless I have this thing that stops my item from blowing up. But overall, it seems like a lot of games aren't entirely pay to win. This game's not. So far. People are complaining about some things, but people gonna complain. Haters gonna hate. But looks great. And hey, if you got like a $2,000 computer, it'll probably run well. But that's not the case for most people. But I mean, I'm running 60 FPS solid on Ultra while streaming. And yesterday I was streaming and recording at the same time, and the recordings were still coming out fairly decent. So I don't know if it's people's setups. Maybe people just place too much importance on video card and CPU, not realizing they got some shitty ass motherboard with crappy VRM and garbage memory that's not high, you know, not souped up. They don't got the 3200 hertz memory. They don't have, you know, anything like that. They got 16 gigs of basic memory. Because for me, this game uses like 11% of my memory. I only have 16 gigs. But it's, you know, 2 sticks of 3200 megahertz. And it's also the same memory made by my motherboard manufacturer. So I didn't have to mess with timings, or maybe I should have, but I kind of assumed that out of the box they would work better than if I got different RAM. Like, I got a motherboard that could actually eat up all of the goodness that my CPU and GPU are putting out. And, I mean, I'm reaping the rewards, man. I purposefully don't upgrade my NVIDIA drivers, because NVIDIA puts out some really bad builds sometimes. Stick with what's stable, man. I really think that that's probably one of the worst pieces of advice I've seen a lot of the time. It was, like, true back in the day. Yeah, updated your video card driver, but I don't know if it's so much as true these days. Especially because this game did not come out with the Game Ready driver, you know? So, if there's not going to be any official support from NVIDIA from this, if they're not, Square Enix isn't, or Crystal Dynamics, or whoever's doing that is not collaborating with NVIDIA to get some sort of Game Ready driver, definitely don't update your video card drivers. As soon as beta hit, I was like, well, the drivers I'm using work for the game, they're stable, I'm not going to mess with it. I went on Reddit, saw plenty of people saying that the newer drivers had made it to where they lost frames in some games. So if they're losing frames in fairly well optimized games, I'm not going to take that risk in a game like this that's new and obviously unoptimized. And partially they're pushing a lot of the boundaries. The game is looking fabulous, like just the terrain. It's so crisp. Although beards, see how Thor's beard, I mean, I don't know how it looks on the stream, but on my screen his beard looks pretty good. You turn the settings down, the beard looks so garbage. It looks like trash. It looks like he has little comey wisps of fucking, I don't know, fuzzy crap all over his face. It looks really bad. But I will say the transition to Ultra on that, the facial hair looks dope. It looks really good. There's some setting in there that just turns that garbage into a work of art. But overall, unless you just know your computer's running it well, you're gonna have issues. Especially if you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do 4K 140. No, you're not. Nah, you're probably not. Not saying mine's the best, but I was only hitting like 110. Overclocked to 4.5 gigahertz with Afterburner overclocking my video card. So I'm not even running like some of the, well, it used to be high end, not anymore. But I'm running all that shit stock. Or I'm not running it stock. I did have my CPU overclocked to 4.9, but after the blue screen I turned it back down. My favorite was I tried to just put it on 5 gigahertz. It's just restarted the computer and blue screen. Like, nope, buddy. Most likely it's like the auto power settings they don't provide enough power after a certain point, or maybe there's like a cutoff or something. And yeah, I'm not competent enough to start messing with the power settings, because that's when you can actually just ruin your shit. So I leave it at 4.5. I don't need to be playing it 4K or 240 frames per second. I can only stream at 60 frames per second, so what's the point, you know? And really, am I even playing a video game here? I'm not certain. I find myself in this odd quandary. There is a hilarious infinite fall bug right here. I got a video of it. I can't reproduce it though. I'm gonna try it. You can also kind of do some janky stuff on other things. Oops. Get my experience. I hit it jumping from the branch, actually. So I don't know if I have to run into it, maybe. You know, it's all about, especially when you accidentally find something out, it's like, oh, what did I do to reproduce that? What were my inputs? Maybe I need to get just something that shows what inputs I'm pressing. That's probably the way to do it. I just don't know what program that is. I do see a lot of people use it though. It'll be really nice being able to do like a build video for Kamala without having to level her up completely without using any skills. It's not really that fun. That's what I did for beta, and then I wasn't able to get the video out in time before the servers went down. I was taking like you know, the animations in the skill menu and making GIFs out of them and putting them into the, like literally I could pump out like 20 YouTube videos, unscripted YouTube videos of just me talking in the time that it takes to do one guide. I mean, like, not low effort guide, because I don't know, I feel like what's the point? Like, you know, ultimately I want to do the guides to try to get people to go to my YouTube channel. You know, why lie about it? So if I do low content guides, people should be like, what is this? I'm not gonna go look at your shit. I don't want to support you. You feel like a piece of shit, you know? And then it's just funny because it ends up being more work than any of the videos that I'm doing. And I mean, maybe that just tells me I should be putting more effort into my videos. But a lot of the time I'm just making videos of stuff that I found or stuff that I'm passionate about. And so, you know, I feel like scripting, that's just a detriment. I like to capture the whole like, oh dude, look at this. Holy crap. This is broken. Look at this abomination bug. Look at this infinite experience. Look at my characters just floating infinitely. But yeah, this is not fun. I can completely understand the not getting viewers for this. Except for the die-hard, morbidly curious folk. What I'm really looking for is some sort of resource gain bug. I mean, it might just be efficient farming, is what it comes down to, not a bug, but I want to find some sort of place where I can break containers or something right next to a checkpoint and then just reload the checkpoint and not have the containers disappear. If this oversight is left of the game, it's very possible that oversight could be in the game. I literally just got to the part of the game where I can even do combat. It's entirely possible this could be a feature, air quotes, of the entire game. And you could find other, more efficient spots to grind this at. I just kind of was like, oh, I found a good spot, found me a bug, I'm gonna get me level cap. I could go on and look for it in further places. I still might. I think you can... I don't know if every checkpoint gives experience. I might stop at like level 49. Might stop at level 49. I'm not certain. But I kind of want to just see if I can do just doing this, and kind of casually too. I didn't even play too hardcore yesterday. I did my kids' schooling, hung out with the family in the afternoon, messed around on the Steam forums. You know, I didn't put as many hours into this as I wanted to. But hey, you know. Oh god. What can you do? But it would be hilarious if I'm one of the first people to level cap, despite being a little more casual day one. Put 60 hours into the goddamn beta, though. That's my problem right there. I bet there's people out there that are going to pay $80 for this shit and not even put 60 hours into this game. And I wasn't even playing a full game. Although I did get an unprecedented amount, at least for me, Steam rewards for my guide. And lots of comments, and I was like, wow. Damn, too bad there's no money in this. Seems like I'm pretty decent at it. But yeah, I try to put YouTube videos on it. I'm putting out a lot of content, so it's actually it's doing a lot of good for me. You know, I'm hitting the numbers to get to be monetized, even though I'm not getting a lot of views. I have fairly good impression click-through rate, like 30+% on a lot of my videos, which is really good. But that's gotta be probably just because I'm making those clickbait awful titles, but they work, so hey, if it works, it works. So it's not hurting anybody, so do the clickbait titles. It definitely helps. Oof, okay. I might have to go in and load a backup save file to really do that, but let me show you the beginning. So where this is when you, right before here, you'll slide down in this area. There's a big log that you climb over. It looks like it has like scratch marks on the top of it, and it's where you first see the sign where it says like danger, contaminated area. You'll slide down into here, and then you'll come out right here. You'll see the 5G tower, and then it's going to be your first combat in the game. You'll fight all your bots, blah, blah, blah. You come in here, there's a chest in here, there's a comic right over here. Then you fight some more guys, blah, blah, blah. There's another collectible right here. And then what ends up happening is, I was jumping around in the level too. So you might have to do some stuff like I was doing to get it. Oh, well, that works anyways. Oh, here, I'll show you what I was doing before this happened, if it's not reproducing by just, so this is further up the mountain. Back there is where I was at. You come up here, and this bridge automatically crumbles. And if you walk further up, it'll completely destroy like this. And then I was trying to jump back, you know, do stuff like this. Pretty funny, right? So that may have been what caused this, but when I reload, I'll show you what's going on. So see how my checkpoint's back there, even though it should be up here. The checkpoint gives you experience. So if you're getting up to this part up here, if it's not showing your checkpoint back here, try dying. See if it does. Okay, what you're gonna have to do then is either try to identify a place where the checkpoint is doing this and see if you're getting experience every time you pass the checkpoint. I'll show you the audio noise you're looking for when your checkpoint changes. So right here, this rock is the trigger. When you walk past it and back, you hear a noise. My objective updates, I hear that noise, that's me getting the experience. And then my checkpoint updates up here, and then if I kill myself, you'll see that it goes back to here. So I think if you can find anywhere in the game that has something similar set up like this, check and see if the checkpoint's giving you experience, and if it does, this can be abused anywhere. Other than that, what you're gonna have to do is go into My Documents folder, go to the Marvel's Avengers game file, and delete your save file or make a backup of it. But if you're going to be doing this to farm up max levels, you're going to probably be using your new save. This isn't that far into the campaign. This is literally right after you escape, spoilers, San Francisco. I think it's San Francisco. Is that where she's at? Is it New York, San Francisco? I don't know. It's hard to tell when everything's not on fire. Yeah, after you escape there, you'll come to Utah. She gets off the bus, and you kind of go through some talking parts, and then you'll get here. So I think that overall, if you reset your campaign, make a backup copy if you just decide it's not worth it because you're super far into the game. You know, you can just copy it, paste it in the folder. You don't have to create a new file. The game will automatically just create a new save file as soon as you restart it. So yeah, one way to do it would be try to identify. If you've already completed the campaign, there's probably not going to be anything you can do about it. You might be able to identify another area. I just didn't feel like it was worth it, you know, to really do this when I can just be level 30 already. When I see people that have been legitimately playing the game and they're not even close, so. And mostly I've just been like talking with people, talking with my buddy on Discord all night doing this. It's not. Hey, you can keep yelling at me all you want, but I got headphones on, dude. I can barely hear you. But yeah, other than that, just deleting your save file. But that means you're gonna have to start over completely. So I don't know if that's worth it, depending on how far you are into the campaign. And I will say that this is so far the most optimized route that I've found. I felt like messing around with it too much kind of just wastes more time than I'm gonna save eventually. But it's still gonna be a fair amount of time spent in order to actually do this and get level cap. The plus side is, as far as I can tell, it's linear. You just receive a set amount of experience in your bar. It's not like a number of experience that gets less over time. Yeah, you just consistently kind of just level up over and over again. Oh no. Let's see, big time waste. That's what ends up happening too, is I'm kind of just half-assing it, especially when I'm chatting on Discord and then, oops, fall off a cliff. Waste my time. What do you need, buddy? You should go cry at mom. Come here, you want to cuddle? Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, give me a hug. Come on. What? What do you want? We'll go ask mommy, okay? Mommy's here. She might help you. But yeah, I would not be surprised if there's more places of this. It really just depends on whether maybe only checkpoints early in the game give you experience or not. I'm uncertain. I haven't played enough of the game campaign to find out. I will, though. There's also some weirdness, like backwards jumping. Have you noticed that? That backwards jump, just how fast and far you go? That's kind of weird, right? If you do that on items, you go even faster. Like those weird, like, piles of barrels and stuff that kind of make your character kind of wig out a little bit. Yeah, there are definitely places in this game where you can just go Sonic. I found one actual zip in the sewer part when you're going down the sewer. If you jump into the corner of the slide at the right time, your character just goes down at supersonic speed. That was really sad when it didn't just like clip me through the floor or something. What I really want to find is some way to skip the trigger at the end of the sewer sequence. I've managed to clip the camera through the roof. And there's quite a bit of level there. So I'm curious if there's some other triggers around there that can be used to put you to further parts of the campaign. Because that's really going to be what breaks open a speed run, is finding something like that. It's not going to be... It'll be cool to do, to just be the first person to be like, oh, here's my speed run. And then show like a fairly optimized version of running through the game. But... it's going to be really nice if I can find something to actually break the game and find a way to skip some things. This is what I'm hoping for. But for now, we'll just stick to this. It's not particularly interesting, but, you know, I'll be damned if it isn't effective. And I really want to mess with all the skills, so this is really playing into my hands. I'm waiting for the inevitable... me getting banned because of this. It just seems like they would knee-jerk maybe and do that just with the way they've been handling things. I don't know. I don't want to give them too little credit, but I don't want to give them too much credit. They did put out a beta that did not feature this level, and within about 20 minutes of messing around this level, I found a way to get infinite experience, so... I really don't want to blame Nixes or Nixies or whatever, because, you know, they're probably just doing porting from console, you know, from on high. So, yeah, I got nothing against them. I don't know if it's Square or Crystal Dynamics or what. Marvel, Disney, who knows. Don't release the game. We can't have it spoiled before the actual release. I'm like, well, what if you guys just had a really good beta and people wanted to pay money to get into your fucking beta? Like, I don't, you know. I mean, obviously, we're not going to be doing like just public access betas or, you know, merit-based beta or whatever. I don't know, that's how I used to get into betas. I'd have to send in something saying what games I beta and alpha tested, if there were any bugs or anything I helped find and identify and things like that, and then you get alpha and beta invites. They wouldn't charge you for it. You just like get a random invite to a game, and then you start testing it and playing the game. And, you know, most of the time you knew, hey, I'm not going to get to keep this character, but, you know, that's one of the reasons I played the beta of this game. I want to get a taste of the game. I want to see what I'm in for, so when I start playing, I don't make those mistakes. Sure, my character's going to get reset, but I've already deleted my campaign save several times. So that's not an issue. I mean, if that's an issue for you, you're not really going to play this game. You know, you're not having fun with the game. You're just going to play it. You're going to put in your token 10, 20 hours and waste your $80. I do it all the time. I'm not like talking crap. Like, I do it too. I think it's kind of just a crux of gamers where we're constantly, especially nowadays, looking for something actually just fun and engaging, like a good game. Like, hey, I want to see a developer that actually is just like, hey, we made this game to be a good game that we thought players would like. You know, we're not trying to suck off the shareholders or anything. Like, you know, but I mean, that's, you know, that's what indie devs are for these days, I guess. They've kind of filled a niche that kind of became vacant in PC gaming. Just, you know, actually good games that were oftentimes complete on release. I mean, we still have early access problems and stuff with some indie stuff. But, I mean, that's, you know, why you don't buy into early access for some indie games unless you know, the people making the game are on the level. Or it's not particularly expensive. Like Starbound cost me like $5 to get that game on the ground floor. It was dirt cheap to get into that, and I played thousands of hours of that game before it was even released on Steam, and then I played 1,000 more after that. I got my money's work on that game, and I paid like $5 or $10 for it. It's probably still only $5 or $10, and it's a complete game. There is a lot there. You can not even play the game. Nowadays, I'll just go into Starbound or Terraria, and I'll just, like, farm some resources and build myself a cool house. Like, I really like just building a house, and I really like this is aesthetically pleasing. Like, I love this. You know, I'll farm a bunch of resources instead of making cool armor and stuff. I'll, like, make cool things to put in a house or whatever, and it's fun. And you don't even have to play the game, and you're having fun. I think that's why things like character customization and cosmetics and player housing and stuff is so popular in MMOs. Like, I really think that developers just do not understand how important things like that are to players. Potentially more important than the rest of the game itself. It's a big joke. I've been kind of doing... I got off Solids. I got off MMOs for a while, many years. I played WoW and some Legion and had a lot of fun with it, but I didn't play it hardcore. I just like leveled up a Demon Hunter, and I was like, this is like playing a different game actually. So I probably was just having fun with that. That's fine, go for it. How's your butt? You need a new butt? Okay. But it's just like every MMO that I've tried, because I played BFA for a little bit, 9.3. God awful, Jesus. I really hurt myself there trying to like play catch up. Oh no. Basically drove myself mad. And I realized, no, I probably should just not play. So I started like trying out MMOs, tried ESO. I played Final Fantasy 14 before A Realm Reborn. I played it after A Realm Reborn, and I haven't played it since. What's up, dude?
I was telling him what you're doing.
Huh?
I was telling him what you're doing.
Yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. I made a mistake when I played Final Fantasy 14. I boosted a character. I did not want to play through the Realm Reborn again. And it really, I just didn't get into the game leveling it. I was like, I had like a, you know, level 70 job or whatever. And I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. This was a bad idea. I would have gotten more use out of clogging my toilet. All right, so check it out. Here, I'll start over for you. So here's what's going on here. It seems to be an issue with checkpoints and the way, I don't know if every checkpoint does, but this checkpoint in particular is a warding experience. So as you can see, the checkpoint's back here for some reason. I don't know if this is a result of me looking for bugs in this level and just, I don't know, messing up the triggers or something. But as you see, the checkpoint's back here. This is back into the level further. If I walk back over here and then I cross a trigger and then cross back over it, it updates my checkpoint to back up here, and it also awards me with some experience. It's a fixed amount of experience. It's not based on level or game difficulty. I've already tested all that stuff. So once I walk back here, and then you can see I've passed the trigger. Let's see, I'm a little bit past the 31, right before the little base of the beanbag chair, and you'll hear the noise. Right there, new objective, the road back. As soon as that noise comes up, I get experience. My checkpoint's updated. Boom, I've gotten a bit of experience. And then you just reset for optimization and rinse and repeat. It's pretty boring. You're probably just better off playing the game and leveling. It's entirely possible because, you know, we didn't get to actually beta test this campaign. This game is just littered with this, so there could be way more optimal places to do this in. This is just the first I found, and this is literally in like the very first kind of part of the campaign too. After you kind of do the intro sequence, and then you finally get to the point where you can start doing combat and stuff, and they start, you know, unfurling the story as it were. Yeah, I immediately just found an XP glitch. Something weird with the way that the checkpoint resets. It's possible because there's a bridge up here that you're supposed to jump on and it crumbles behind you, but once I realized it was crumbling, I jumped back across it and died. So I don't know if maybe that caused the glitch or not, but I was jumping back and forth between these areas. I was dying a lot, just like trying to find where the clip is. Look, the people that are like hating on this game are just idiots, is what it comes down to. They're disingenuous. They don't, because look, I've been critical of this game, and you know what I mean? And if you watch some of my previous videos when I was playing the beta, I was railing into this game. But with that being said, I really do like this game. It's a fun game. My major concerns with the beta is there was a bunch of rumors going around that wasn't the full version of the game, and that pissed me off. I've been beta testing games for over 20 years, and never have I been given an old build of a game to test under the guise that it's me beta testing, when in actuality it was probably just network stress tests or whatever. You know what I mean? Or a game demo to try to get people hyped up, which was, yeah, that didn't work. But yeah, the game's actually good. Now, if it stays good, we'll see. If there's any sort of end game, if there's other content that's worth doing, I mean, we'll see. Obviously, I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm trying to find, hopefully, some speedrun tech or something to make like an interesting speedrun of the campaign. But we'll see. This is also going to be nice for me to do because I can just do, I don't know if you played the beta, but I did like a Hulk kind of just mock-up guide for the beta that was actually pretty well received. So I might do that for this game in earnest. And I've actually put a lot of work into that one, but it was still just pretty bare bones in my opinion. But I was getting a lot of comments and kudos for it and stuff, so I might try to do that with this game. I mean, you know, to honestly promote my YouTube videos. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. I mean, I think that's a good trade-off. I'm not like doing low-effort guides. Hell, I put more effort into that damn guide than I put into most of my freaking videos. So, except for my book review of Shadows Rising. That was like my first time ever editing stuff in Vegas, and I didn't watch any tutorials. It actually turned out okay. I've got a lot of great footage from this game. I want to put over some audio tracks for just kind of like a meme video of all the like little weird bugs and stuff I found. Let me see. Hold on, let me find this video from last night. It's kind of funny. It's this level when I actually lose my mind like a idiot. Let me turn on. Let me turn on my my desktop sharing real quick. I gotta move it up. Sorry. Hold on a second. This is what I found last night when I was messing around trying to find bugs in here. I'll apologize. I laugh like a little schoolgirl here. I forgot my mic was on. God damn it. Oh god, I'm like laughing into the mic. I can't get this back on though. I need to figure out how to do it. I jumped off of the... Okay, this shit's too funny. That's a good one. Oh no, I lost my YouTube chat. That was funny. And this is just like the first part of the game. I want to, if anyone can find a wall clip in the sewers before the trigger there, no, I'll give you like some Steam cards or packs or so. I don't have too many, but yeah, I don't care about them, so that's all I got. I ain't got no money. The Rona's bled me dry. I'm almost out of unemployment. I'm gonna have to go back to work soon, probably. Unfortunately, I had to quit in the first place because of school closure. That's why I've been trying to do this stuff, but I never assumed I was ever going to actually make any money off of this. But, you know, I enjoy doing it, and I've been needing a good excuse to actually make YouTube videos. I never really tried to make YouTube videos. I was just trying to stream on Twitch, but that's a bad idea. I got more viewers now streaming me running back and forth in a level than any of the like fun, engaging content I've done on Twitch. So yeah, already this is just my little experiment with messing with YouTube has just done nothing but proven that YouTube's actually a good platform for new people to try and break into, and it is possible to get viewers and get people to come in and talk to you, and it's not like that on Twitch. I will say there's an exception for the speedrunning community. They're super inclusive a lot of the time. They really enjoy watching new people come into the scene, new blood. It's a very different kind of community. I mean, they are a little too... I don't know what the right word is. I hate using political terms. I don't know, they're too touchy on some things, I think. But that's okay. I'd rather they be family friendly than too far the other way. You know, that's just not me. Oh man, in beta there is some stuff like that. I'm not certain. I think it's your settings that has something to do with that. But there's some good screenshots if you go to the community site. There's some great screenshots of just like hair floating in the air and stuff. It's really sad. I wish, you know, they just like did a proper beta of this game, let us actually test it, and then like, you know, put this baby in the oven for just one more month, you know. But they wanna get that Rona money. It's like, dude, nobody's getting stimulus checks anymore anyway. It's like, we're not... Everybody that had a bit of expendable income is slowly losing that. Oh, it's on Xbox? That's bad. You know, I really kind of had just assumed that the console versions were just going to be really solid. So that's kind of disappointing to hear. I kind of felt like, you know... when it comes to console games, like the PC people are kind of just the bastard children. We're lucky if we get the scraps, you know what I mean? But that's just kind of the way it is. You know, there's benefits to being a PC gamer beyond that, so I'm not gonna cry about, oh, the big AAA corporations don't care about us, whatever. Most of their games are overpriced, unfinished, and garbage, and yet we can get completely full playable games with hundreds of hours of content for like $10 from an indie developer. It's like, yeah, we're not that mad. It would just be nice if we could actually play some of these games that are actually good and fun, you know what I mean? So I think actually it's looking like if people are still having graphical issues, and I mean, how's the performance? I mean, because Xbox One X should be just, you know, should be a beast. Man, I was looking at that thing. I watched like the Gamers Nexus teardown on that thing. They like I am so impressed with how Microsoft put those things together, man. Those things are so clean inside. They actually, even though, you know, they, I'm sure don't want people opening up their boxes or whatever, it's the way they're labeled, and it was probably for assembly, but it doesn't matter because they didn't cover it up or anything like that. The way they're labeled and stuff like that, it's super easy to put them back together too once you've opened it up. Yeah, really impressed with how Microsoft built their Xbox One X. It looks super clean on the inside. They really managed to put a lot of shit into that too. But yeah, if you haven't seen that, that's actually a pretty cool video. I'm pretty sure it was the One X. That's like the newest, like, high-end Xbox. It's like you can get little boy Xbox or you can get the big boy Xbox with the big old set of balls, right? That's what that one is, if I recall correctly. I haven't console gamed since PlayStation was a thing. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's what I recall. I don't know. Is the general consensus that 4K is worth it? Maybe it's just because I'm getting old. I'm just like, dude, I can't even read any of the text, dude. I don't have glasses, but holy moly. Can't be squinting at this. I mean, is it just for people with just like giant monitors or really wide frame monitors? I'm genuinely curious. My monitor can emulate 4K, but I mean, what's the point? It's probably just upscaling 2K, so it's it's fucking fake news anyways. I thought about getting an Xbox One X. I just don't see it worth the purchase for me. Especially now that Xbox is, they're kind of taking a lot of their games and making them cross-play between their systems and PC, which is about damn time somebody did. Go figure. It's of course, you know, Microsoft that does it. Oh, hey, what's up, Gorfus? Have you been playing? What's up? How you liking the game so far? Oh yeah, I was, you know, probably a little too huffy about all that. Tweeting that play Avengers all morning, but I mean, my game didn't unlock till, I didn't even get my CD key till 10 minutes before the 9 a.m. early access. And considering I'd been yelling about this or talking about this on Reddit and Steam, and people are just like calling me an idiot for thinking that it's gonna be fine, dude. No, at no point has any AAA game developer or corporation ever done anything that was incorrect or wrong or made mistakes or oversights. You're crazy. People are legitimately calling me basically crazy, and I'm like, no, this isn't how it normally happens on Steam. I have like 250 games on Steam, and at no point have I ever had a game have a separate beta from the actual full game. It's usually the full game, and then there's like a beta you can opt into or something like that. I'm not saying it hasn't happened, I just haven't seen it. But as you can see, I've put about 15 hours into the game, and I'm still in the first hour of it. At this point, I've been doing this for so long, it's... yeah. Level 32. I'm kind of pot committed at this point to just hitting the level cap doing this, I feel. You know, gambler's fallacy and all that. And it's still derisive. Oh no, waste of time. It's still derisive. Plenty of people coming in on Steam forums if you've seen it. Oh, it's the next Anthem? How come I see the next Anthem? And I'm like, no. Anthem made me feel more like Iron Man. Chill out for a second there, buddy. Plus the game's actually just, you know, there's more here. There's definitely more here. I wouldn't, honestly, when I was playing through it, just because of the way the beta was, I was comparing it more to Metal Gear Survive because of how annoying freaking Jarvis was when I'm trying to explore stuff. You know, you could go do the objective. You know, you need it. It's like, dude, yeah. You know, there's some open world elements here, and I want to check it out. And I want to jump on every wall to see if I can go through any of them. That's how this is going to work. See, I still don't know, because I really grew attached to Hulk playing in the beta. Especially because a lot of people don't like him. He's a very polarizing character. People are like, Hulk sucks, and then all the Hulk players are like, dude, Hulk's a beast. Okay. I want to play Cap, but I might just play Hulk because I played him so much. I know how to play him. But Cap's pretty fun, for sure. Here's the thing. Here's my stance on that. I'm not a big fan of the microtransactions. Not. Awesome. Hell, maybe I'll just play something else so we can play together a bit more. But my take on it is that, you know, egregious use of things like this, I'm not a big fan of. We got cosmetic shop. We're going to have paid DLC. We've got an $80 deluxe edition for the game that doesn't even give you premium currency unless you're on PlayStation. This is the first game that I've bought into early on with the deluxe edition that doesn't give you premium currency. Or, you know, doesn't give me premium currency. You know, that's pretty crappy, right? It doesn't feel good. So there's that. You know, there's a battle pass, but I don't, you know, there's like some psychological, the thing I really don't like about microtransactions is when they start abusing like psychological things in people's minds. If you ever watched the video of the seminar where the guy's talking about hook, habit, hobby, it's, you know, the video game industry dumps an inordinate amount of money into research on psychological practices and ways to get viewer retention and stuff. No, I don't give a fuck about Spider-Man. Honestly, play Miss Marvel. She, to me, like if you replaced her stretchy arm with a fucking piece of web, she's Spider-Man, right? Only she is actually probably less annoying than Spider-Man's gonna be, let's be real. Yeah, I mean, too. Yeah, at the end of the day, the game's not pay to win. But there's also been, like, kind of a new genre of that's come off where it's kind of like subsurface. I call it pay to convenience. And, like, I don't know if anyone played the Assassin's Creed Sparta game, but that game was extremely pay to convenience. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not pay to win, but the way the leveling is, you won't even level up just playing the game if you're not using boosters to get to the next part of the story. You gotta grind stuff. I bought like some cool cosmetic armor when I first started out the game. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be some crazy witch chick that's gonna go around and murder everyone. But then I found out that you have to pay in-game money to upgrade that gear, and since I bought it at level 1, every time I level up, I have to pay money that I don't have because I don't make enough money on my character to upgrade the gear that I bought from the game store. So I would have to buy the currency from the store to upgrade the gear that I bought from the store so that I could play the game. And if I want to actually get through the game in a decent amount of time, I gotta buy XP boosters. That's pay to convenience. Dude, let's be real here. Miles Morales is, I don't know. I like Miles Morales a little bit more than Peter Parker. Maybe it was just, it's gotta be because of that movie. That movie was too damn good. Spider-Verse was just too damn good. Art style was absolutely breathtaking. It was cool to see it played on a different setting. It was cool to see Uncle Ben get killed and not be like, Jesus Christ, I've seen this too much. Like, that was actually cool, even though I kind of figured it out pretty quickly that that was his uncle. And then, of course, dude, the funniest shit. So my girlfriend is watching some, like, meme YouTube video that had was it Nick Cage or whatever that's in that, right? And for some reason on TV, at the same time, like, she was inspired to look up that Nick Cage meme video she had seen because she wanted to show me because we were watching Warlord. And then I was on my computer watching Into the Spider-Verse on headphones while she was watching Warlord in the meme videos. So we had like 3 Nick Cages going on. And then my kid was watching The Croods, which also had Nick Cage in it. It was a very Nick Cage evening, let me tell you. And then I just think of the, the meme, like, you don't say. They say a lot of things. I don't, let me tell you, if people stop playing after a month and they don't buy cosmetics and they aren't getting money, this game is not going to last 5 years. If they don't give people things to do at endgame, if they don't make the game interesting, if character builds feel homogenized, if they're very either polarizing or useless, then it's not going to last. The game is made up to be kind of this looter shooter kind of RPG style a la Borderlands, but it's missing a lot of the stuff that Borderlands has, like a huge open world. They're gonna need to put other things in there. We're gonna need epic boss fights. We're gonna need not just unique missions or anything like that, but dynamic missions where things like, all right, so I play a lot of Phantasy Star Online too. There's, unique things that can trigger when you go on a mission in that game. Unique rare enemies will come out that drop rare items and stuff like that. It needs stuff like that. It needs variations on the missions that aren't just protect this crap. And, at this point, I'd be happy to have a little bit of a fetch quest or something in this game to break up the monotony. But we'll see. It's going to be really dependent on how the monetization actually works. Cosmetics are pretty fucking expensive, so I won't be buying any. You know what I mean? And, who knows how long hopefully the licensing agreement is for that long, because isn't that what happened to Marvel Heroes? At some point, Marvel was just like, oh, yeah, we want our license back, sorry. Even though the game was kind of doing okay, I don't know. They probably didn't like the developers. I could see why, sort of. Damn, that was a fun game, though. Rest in peace, multi-cosmic rocket. You and countless thousands of hours will be missed. It's not the same thing. I hesitate to compare the two. Just because, one's like kind of like a top-down Diablo-style game, and this is more like, I don't know. I kind of like... I feel like this is like kind of like would be a really good couch co-op game or something, with the way that it's set up, just brawler kind of style. I don't know, maybe it's like kind of like a mix between that and maybe something like... Oh yeah, Genesis is gonna be fun. Hey, I haven't, for obviously reasons, I've been running back and forth in this level for a day now. What was the new patch about in PSO2? I was telling my girl to log in. Was that a new patch last night, or had it just been a while since I logged in on her computer? Because I saw there was a patch, so I couldn't get my login because it was kicking me off of Steam on her computer. I was like, log into my PSO2, get my daily stuff. I've got premium. I get double the rewards as most people. I don't want to miss them. But that's fine. I'll miss a couple rewards to get level cap as soon as possible. I literally just started playing PSO2 with the Steam release, so I'm fairly new to the game. But I put in work. I got sweaty. I also found out I can just buy Steam cards from my Dell Financial account, make my credit go good, and then have a bunch of cool scratcher ticket items that I can bank and sell for later to have hella Meseta. So, yeah, with 0 out-of-pocket expenses. That's great. And I get to build my credit. Hey. So yeah, that's the thing. Sign up for Dell Financial Services. Even if you got the Steam version, all you gotta do is make sure it's connected to your Xbox account, and you can put Xbox Game Time cards on your Xbox account, redeem those for AC and gems, and then just pay that off at your convenience. Keep in mind, though, that the actual rates, what's it called? The APR on the DFS is absolutely criminal. It's like, somehow it's worse than my car payment. But if you spend over a certain amount, you can get like that free for a year. So as long as you at some point pay it all off before the end of the year. Well, there was a bunch of characters data mined already. Well, I say data mined, but someone was just literally just going into the memory of the game. That's not... I was doing that when I was 15 playing Star Siege Tribes. It's not really that impressive to use a hex editor on the memory. Okay. I was just making sure like the level cap wasn't raised or something. Because I saw someone put out a video talking about level 85, and I was like, they didn't raise the level cap as soon as freaking Marvel Avengers came out, right? Because it's like the first time in a while that I've actually had a couple games I really want to play, and so I'm kind of stuck here between the two. But I'm going to play Marvels, because people are actually interested in videos that I'm making and stuff that I'm doing with Marvels, so yeah. It also kind of just confirmed what we probably already knew. We're gonna get the basic Avengers, but there was some stuff in there that's cool that I wasn't expecting. I can't recall. I've been kind of staying away from a lot of stuff of this game, including people streaming it and things like that, just because I don't want to get spoiled on anything. I want to come on it in my own accord. I've almost seen a few things on like Steam discussion or whatever, but people are generally pretty good about being vague on there. They're not good about being unbiased, but at least they're good about being vague. I think, I mean, should we like watch or listen to the war table from yesterday or something? Because I have not watched any of those war tables, and as someone that's making content for this game, I have been feeling like that's absolutely criminal that I have not been doing that. I was like, that's like free content there to just like watch them do the war tables. I'm curious though. I need to play through. Yeah, no, somebody already had set it on what's up? Oh, yep, there's the remote. Why the hell is it in there?
I told you it was in there.
Yeah, some people spoiled the reveal. Like people were saying like something about there's no Hawkeye, but we're still getting some other Hawkeye-like characters, and he might be coming later on or something. And then they kind of didn't reveal Black Panther out of respect, but also kind of revealed Black Panther, I think is what was the gist of it for me. But yeah, there's spoilers. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, really. It's honestly something I should have been doing from the beginning, and probably just like restreaming me watching them and talking about it or something. Ship's probably sailed. Oh yeah, Kate Bishop. I'd like to say I know who that is. I could have just looked it up, but I'm just going to throw my ignorance out there and say I don't know who that is. I know who Bishop is, but not Kate Bishop. Help. Oh, okay. So that's kind of like the character that kind of his daughter's supposed to be playing in the MCU, right? Ah, makes sense, makes sense. That's cool. Did they say why there's not going to be Hawkeye? Is there just like licensing issues or something like that? That seems... Oh, okay. So it's just Hawkeye and Kate. Alright. I see. So we're essentially just getting two of the same people. That's interesting. I'm still curious to see how that's gonna work. And how much that shit's gonna cost, because I gotta tell you, I don't really see myself wanting to buy new characters one at a time. I was really hoping there was going to be more. You know, a lot of the times I'll buy deluxe editions of games because I want to get their DLC without having to pay an arm and a leg for it, but we didn't get that option. They really want to milk this game. Which, that's fine. We'll see what the pricing model's like. Oh, there might be some free characters, but they're definitely not going to continue down that road. They're aggressively monetizing this game. They're doing their best to keep it neutral enough to where they're not throwing too many people off the rails or causing any knee-jerk sentiments, which you're still going to get from, you know, people like Jim Sterling and, you know, Angry Joe, are the people that are advocating for consumers. Yeah, Ghost Rider's pretty cool. I was watching this YouTube channel called Fact Fiend. He does like a lot of he'll read through like the wikis of a lot of Marvel characters and stuff because he really likes superheroes and stuff. And apparently, Ghost Rider doesn't like the Daredevil for like the stupidest reason, because essentially he's like, you know, I'm a motorcycle riding stunt man. Daredevil should be my name. So that's why he doesn't like Daredevil. Because he feels like if anyone should be called Daredevil, it's him. I would be mad about Daredevil because you can't penitent stare his blind ass. Yeah, as I said, I'm just waiting to see how it goes. Either way, you know, this is so far so good. Oh, why is what not working? I thought he had to be able to look into their eyes to do penitent stare. You know, stare into their soul or whatever. I just figured it wouldn't work on a blind dude. But maybe you just look straight into their soul. I don't know. Gotta say, I'm not well versed on Ghost Rider. I always thought he was cool, but I was always into like X-Force and New Mutants growing up. A lot of Image comics. I freaking loved Spawn. That is a very good point. The world's boringest staring contest is what that is. Ghost Rider and a blind guy have a staring contest. Nothing happens. And hot take here, I actually kind of liked Nick Cage's Ghost Rider. Was it perfect? Nah. But I grew up with the Hulk TV show. So I don't care how much you think Lou Ferrigno is a goddamn legend. Pretty low tech. It was great for the time, though. It was great for the time. Oh, dude. I wish I was a better artist. I would draw that right now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course, immortalized by a Family Guy. Multiple times, because they can't actually make new jokes. They just rehash their old ones. I mean, but let's be honest. Anything better was better than the surfer Captain America that rode a motorcycle and wasn't anything but ex-military or something like that. That was a thing. I just imagine like one staring intently like right at a wall and then the other one kind of just looking up and to the left. With like angry scowls on their face. And a bunch of confused bystanders like, why are Daredevil and Ghost Rider just staring there? At random things. I think I'm gonna go crazy by the end of this. I think should I give up at some point? Should I just carry on with this damn game? I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind seeing that. See, I'm scared. I'm scared to put Wolverine in any video game. Because if it's not done right, it's gonna be bad. It's just gonna be bad. And especially with memories of things like, you know, like Wolverine from Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever back in the, like, that was such a great representation of Wolverine. Yeah, but I don't play Fortnite, so it's whatever for me. You know, I just consider it like a marketing thing. Oh yeah, Wolverine. I was always a Gambit boy myself. Come on. He put out the smooth words with the ladies. He was chill. Who doesn't like Gumbo? He's got that accent. Yeah, Gambit's the way to go. And you know, he could just pick you up and turn you into a living bomb and throw you somewhere. So pretty cool. Yeah, definitely overdone. I think that was kind of one of the things I liked about Logan. Even though I know a lot of people weren't really that big of a fan of it, is I really like it. It's probably because I have daughters too, so I really, I'm easily roped into that father-daughter tropey dynamic thing. I mean, hilariously, if you go back, comics are freaking weird. There's some weird stuff in comics. Like the comic where Miss Marvel had to fight her own suit. That happened. I had never seen the Old Man Logan comic. I'll be honest here, I think the last generation comics I read was kind of when, at least for Marvel Comics, was around the time when Magneto pulled all the metal out of Wolverine. It's kind of when I was just like, okay. We've gone too far. At this point, we might as well just talk about how Tony Stark has a drinking problem again. Because you guys have gone off the deep end. I could see that. I'm a sucker for movies in general, though. It could be a really bad movie, and if it's even remotely well done, I'll end up getting sucked into it. It's a shame, but that's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I saw I'm assuming that's, like, kind of parallel to the movie itself. Pretty sure that's what happened in the movie. Was I just making up my own headcanon or something? No, I must have just been making up my own headcanon there. I just transposed the good story on top of it and then just totally ate up the whole father-daughter thing because I can empathize with it. Movies for me in a nutshell. Movie can't be bad if I'm making up my own story. Haha, joke's on you. And that's not true because the new Star Wars is god-awful. It's so bad. Oh god, I saw that shit in the theater. Alright, yeah, that's definitely off to a good start. Plus that sounds like some shit Mysterio would end up pulling too, so definitely on brand. I still think one of my favorite storylines is the whole, what is it called? Days of Future Past? The whole Sentinels take over, kill most of the mutants or whatever. They made a really bad movie about it. That's one of my favorite storylines. Probably because I really like Cable. I really like Bishop and X-Force. Apocalypse is such a cool villain. You know, not like in the movie. It's weird. You know, I can talk about how great all of these different X-Men things are, and then just add the caveat that also, yeah, they weren't great in the movie though. Like, maybe the casting was well done? I don't know. I hate to say that, because I feel like when I watched those movies at the time, I wasn't like, this is garbage, what the hell? Like, I was amused. So, like, I think only in retrospect, after going back and watching it and seeing how bad the acting was, or how terrible the plots were, or anything like that. But I feel like at the time, I wasn't so critical about it. And again, maybe that's just because I'm a sucker for movies. I think I just think in general, a lot of the what if stuff is really cool in Marvel and DC. Like all the crazy future Batman stuff with all the different Jokers and stuff they do is really freaking interesting. Anyone ever notice how the graphic in Iron Man's armpit looks weird? I think it's the way that the engine fills in the blank. I forget what it's called, damn it. It's the thing where your video card takes nearby pixels and uses those to draw the image instead of actually pulling the image forth. Can't remember what it's called. And for some dumb reason, ambient occlusion keeps popping in my head, even though that's not it at all. That has to do with the way lighting gets scattered off of surfaces. Pretty sure. I gotta say one thing about RTX that's pretty cool. It's pretty nice to walk in front of a mirror and actually see like things actually properly shining in objects. It's kind of like there's a part in the beginning of this where you walk by and she's got a poster on the wall and it's got like glass on it, and then like the Avengers Christmas lights that she has around are shining off of the picture itself, and it looked really good, really damn good. Yeah, completely unnecessary, but really good. It definitely looks good. I think it's just because I'm an old man who grew up in the Nintendo generation. Even though I have a really hard time going back and playing Nintendo games. And for some reason, I'm going to blind run the next big 20. God help me. I should have never said anything to my buddy. Because then my girlfriend was like, do it, do it, do it, do it. And I'm like, what the... Like, you only play WoW when you're designing games. Stop telling me to make me hate my life for 4 hours plus. It sounds like a good idea until I know about 20 minutes in, when I'm not doing nearly as good as I think I'm going to do. I'm going to really not want to do it. I still might do it. Still might do some big 20. Just blind running. If I have to forfeit, whatever. Alright. I might move on after next level. I'm an old school RPG grinder, but even I have my limits. What are we looking at? 34. Pretty close though, dude. Does leveling get slower off of missions and stuff as you level up? Am I gonna be making a huge mistake cycling past this area? Is the optimal way to do this start Avengers Assemble mode, come all up to level 20 something till it starts to fall off, and then start doing the campaign, and then come do this. Sounds like the fastest way to technically level up. I sure wish we had a proper beta, because I could have tried to speed run the level cap in this game, just for funsies. I need to eat food, but I'm so lazy. I mean, I'm fasting. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's my favorite part. You should change the campaign settings, buddy. You notice you keep dying a lot. Like, it's on easy, actually. Is there very easy mode? Still don't know why it spawns you up here. Such a time waster going through these rocks here. It's like all the time I wanted to spend trying to figure out how to go around it. I was like, I could have already just walked back and gotten my level and started over again. It's a huge waste of time to try and figure out how to get around that rock. I've already freaking optimized this as much as I can. Sorry. I'm sure this is annoying, but you gotta understand. This is bug testing. And as soon as I saw that it kept popping up. Alright, how many skill points? Like, because what if it's a bug? You keep getting skill points? No. No, it's just annoying. Bum 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 bum. That'd been pretty sweet if it gave you an experience point every time. Or a skill point. I just want every skill in the game, guys. Oh, it doesn't show like how many, yeah. I'm pretty sure that is like a linear bar or something, dude. That's not a real XP bar. It's a fake XP bar. Uh-oh. Is it Halloween time? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Halloween time! Kid's super excited about all that.
His favorite time of year.
Yeah, well, he definitely gets that from you. Holidays are just another time of the year where everybody pretends to be happy. Dude, those fanny pack physics when you walk through here, though, like that's legit. You can actually kind of just get her in a spot where it starts jiggling. It don't look right. not the right part. Take a piss. I'll be right back. Go ahead and watch her groin flop around for a bit, ladies and gentlemen. The wind blows her fanny pack around and it looks like she's got a big old floppy nutsack.
Canyon at night.
I found another spot where it actually... Damn it, my headphones. I found another spot where it flaps quite voraciously. Yeah. What do you mean, ow? You didn't get hurt?
Daddy get you? No, we're not playing with this stuff. We're hanging out.
I think it's the wind. It flappies in the wind.
Halloween?
But it only does it underneath here. Oh, there we go. Some vigorous... some vigorous groin flapping there. And I literally can't get rid of this mud. I'm assuming I have to transition to the next part of the game to get past the mud. Huh. No, was that love? What? The coffee machine. So what do you think the difference is between concurrent viewers and playback? Is that people watching it live compared to people watching it previously? Yeah. Well, the most successful stream I've had in over a year. Probably because it's not on Twitch. My most successfully streamed Twitch game is a mobile game called Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. But I'll be damned if I was going to play that every day. What happened? Oh no, the dollar store Halloween decorations are breaking. We have to go back to the dollar store? Yeah, I'm a smart boy, huh? Yep. That's okay.
What a tragedy.
That's okay. I told somebody on Reddit I would look for some of the cool lime freeze rock stars.
Oh,
Yeah. I guess they got discontinued and their boyfriend really likes them. And it reminded me of my whole pomegranate lemonade thing.
yeah. I did find that once again for you.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that brand, but yes, you did find it. But probably not gonna find that brand. Oh shit! What are you doing exactly? If you don't mind my asking. Oh I think my friend's kind of enjoying his working from home. But he works for the state. Or the city. Oh, nice, nice. Get them bennies. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
I'm on a streak. I electrocuted my tongue the other night.
I remember that.
I don't know how the hell I did it.
I mean, did you have like a metallic taste in your mouth at all?
It was horrible. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I was trying to eat lemon ice cream and it was like lemon and metal.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's because you were holding that spoon up to your fucking mouth.
No, I had it in my mouth. It was in my tongue.
Yeah, and you were holding, and you touched the conductive end of that plug.
I know.
It's gonna immediately just hit that metal, and that metal's gonna be like, I'm such a good conductor, and your mouth's gonna be like, ow.
Reminded me of my childhood.
That's just how that goes. I wonder if you could do some like cool scarification by like holding something in your hand and then getting a bit of a
Sounds like a horrible idea.
bit of a shock. Well, like a controlled
Don't do
voltage.
this at home, kids.
Like a controlled voltage. It's not gonna kill you. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, there's better ways, but the nice thing about the electricity is it's gonna clamp up your nerves so you won't let it go, like you would if you just like made it really red hot and put it in your hand. Yeah, I think my buddy's enjoying it. He's working at home for the state, but I don't think he gets along the best with a lot of his coworkers, so I think he's happy to get out of there. Look, I'm Harry Potter. Hey, you already didn't have to trade your soul for that scar, so it's a win in my book. or portion of your soul. It's been a while. Somehow I read all those books. I don't know why. They aren't though. The only thing good about reading the Harry Potter books is seeing her go from a decent writer to actually somewhat competent by the end of it. Dude, the first book is just like a really long kid's book. It's not really. I mean, it is a kid's book, but damn it, I'm criticizing a kid's book. Yeah, I feel like a big man. Take that, J.K. Rowling. Oh yeah, no problem, honey.
You know, the important time of year. Gotta get ready for the great pumpkin.
Get ready for the great pumpkin. Oh yeah, good on you. That's a good dad there. I know my daughter really enjoys reading, but she's never, other than like stuff I've sent her or whatever, she's never really told me what she's into. I think most of what she has told me about is stuff that like you're like, oh, that's pretty standard story there. Nothing. Yeah, nothing too 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, thank God she's not into stuff like Twilight.
You know they released a new series of it?
Yeah.
Edward's point of view?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I lost a little bit of respect because that's what Alex wanted.
Oof.
Like, you lost 10 points there. 10
Yeah.
points from Gryffindor, son.
Ugh. Gryffindor sounds like she's a Hufflepuff to me.
Hey!
What? Don't get mad just because y'all a bunch of weirdos.
Hey. I don't do Twilight. You know, Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I know. Because it's the only house in Hogwarts where it's just a bunch of random ass weird people stuck together. That have like almost nothing in common other than the fact that they're a bunch of weird people. Which is perfectly fine. I don't mind there being a weird person house. I'm just saying y'all weird. I get my daughter Ender's Game, which was like kind of a prolific book for me growing up, but it might not resonate as well with a young female, so I don't even know if she read it. It is a pretty short book. Which is funny, because when I was a kid, I was like, this book's so long. And I'm pretty sure I could just eat that book in a couple hours. You're good. I have like several people watching me run back and forth in a level, sweetheart. Oh yeah, that was, I mean, they've been trying to make that movie for so long that I was just like, no, don't even bother. I mean, honestly, that book, like, if you go back, because he's the author who is actually in real life kind of an awful person, but luckily I don't consume things based on who makes them. Otherwise there'd be several bands that I don't listen to their music, but yeah, there's like a whole series of those. And I think my favorite is like kind of like, it's called like the Hegemony, or the Hegemonon series.
It is a ghost. Very good.
Oh, I wouldn't even say it's oddly. For a young, intelligent child, I don't even think it has to be a male, because there's some very strong women in there. As a matter of fact, my youngest daughter's named after Petra from the Ender's Game book, because I wanted my daughter to be a badass, you know. But yeah, it's very for a young, intelligent teenager, especially someone that might be interested in sci-fi and stuff like that. It's a good book. It really, you know, it encapsulates a lot of the things that, even though it's in the future, that we go through, like his, you know, alienation from school children just for being a third or whatever, which is, you can tell, like, going back and reading that book, that there is, like, a lot of little kind of scathing criticisms of China in the book, I feel. They talk about third a lot. They actually just like straight up talk about China. You know, but none of that stuff matters. I'm going on a tangent here. But ultimately, you know, it's like a smart kid who's an underdog. But it really encapsulates that kind of like, you know, a smart young kid with like real down to earth feelings that kind of has to like, you know, battle with that aspect of his humanity that I think a lot of really intelligent people have a hard time, you know, coming into terms with. You know, I feel like intelligent people are more likely to not want to, like, go to violence, or likely to, you know, be knee-jerk or whatever. Like, I don't know, people with a brain are more well thought out. They, you know that. I mean, I've hardly been in any fights, and most of the fights I've been in were some like weird stuff where people just like randomly attack me and stuff, because I can talk to people, and when people try to fight me, I'm like, what, dude? Like, why the hell are you gonna do this? Like, oh yeah, that's. Well, have you read any more of those? Because what I would do is, if you remember that book at all, it's really short too. Hilariously my girlfriend talking about the new Twilight book where it's Edward's side of the story. He came back and wrote another book later on after he did the Hegemonon trilogy, or Hegemony trilogy, called Ender's Shadow, and it's actually all about being the other kid who was supposed to be, he was like the backup Ender. And it's actually really good. I like it better than Ender's Game, but I don't think I would if it wasn't in context with Ender's Game at all. It kind of like ties up some loose end things, and kind of like you start to realize that there was more going on in Ender's Game than you thought, and it's really cool. Yeah, Ender's Shadow is one of my favorites. The Hegemonon series in general I like, because it doesn't involve Ender really at all. It's all about all of the rest of the kids from the battle school. that were left behind after the wars, and essentially what happened with them and like global politics. It's mostly all about like the big game, you know, like global politic and like essentially like different governments trying to get these children because they're essentially treated like weapons of mass destruction. Because essentially these are the greatest tactical minds humanity has ever bred. So, you know, these people are basically these children. They're still children becoming young adults, essentially treated like, you know, weapons of mass destruction. The book series, I think it's like Shadow of the Hegemon. I'll just like look it up really quick. Okay, so it's called the Shadow series.
Last thing I want is to be caught in a creepy canyon at night.
I'm trying to figure out what order they're in. I should have just looked at the wiki or something. So there's Ender's Shadow, which is kind of like the leading up point to the whole Shadow series, and then you have Shadows of the Hegemon and Shadow Puppets. I think it's like a 3-book series. Shadow of Pokemon. Who's that Hegemon? But yeah, I think if Ender's Shadow interests you, I would go on and read the other 2 or 3 books after that. I think it's just very interesting, especially if, you know, you read Ender's Game and it was like a really prolific part of your childhood. Picking on Digimon. I mean, I hate to say it, but Digimon would just jack up every Pokemon. But yeah, I enjoyed Pokemon more as a kid growing up. Digimon did have the superior theme song, let's be real though. But I don't know how somehow Agumon, a character that can actually speak English, was somehow more annoying than Pikachu. I don't know how my brain... I think it was the extremely prepubescent voice. Oh yeah, I mean if you're like a, I'm not gonna say speed reader, but if you're a pretty fast reader, you could probably eat these books. It's not like, you know, reading through like some Patrick Rothfuss 1,000 page novel or anything. It's gonna actually take you a bit to get through. These are, when I was a kid, they were like big books, but 300 pages ain't nothing. You can eat that in a day easy. But I think the cool thing about Ender's Shadow is it'll like kind of bring back a lot of the stuff that you remember from Ender's Game without having to like reread that, potentially. But then again, if you want to reread that, it's, like I said, it's not going to take it. Last time I read that book, I was like, God, this book keeps getting smaller and smaller every time I go to read it as an adult. Oh yeah, roger that. Ooh, look at that skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. He starts dancing. I mean, honestly, as much as I enjoy books, I've kind of just been doing the Audible thing in recent days. It's too hard to curb my gaming addiction to read a book. And plus, it seems like my children just don't want to ever let me read a book. I need to just sit down and put my face in a book for like 10 hours straight. And that's my ideal book reading experience. Gonna have kids jumping on my back and distracting me. I have to sometimes go back and read stuff over again as it is. That's partially my fault. I do a lot of don't want to say skimming, but I omit a lot of words when I'm reading. I tend to just read like descriptive words and nouns and pronouns and stuff, and I don't have to read every of and this and that. Like, my brain already knows it's there without having to read it. Which I love that. I love that little paper where all the first and the last letters mixed up on every word, and your brain still just pieces the words together. Or the first and last letters are always the same, but the letters in between are mixed up. But your brain's so good at recognizing words by just the first and last letters that you can still like just read this document, even though most of the letters in it are all mixed up.
Sorry.
What? Do what you gotta do. I mean, the thing is my microphone has like a cutoff, or I don't remember what it's called. Dang it.
It's also because me hammering is gonna
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, I have the filter on my microphone set up to where it won't, like, go to an extremely high decibel because loud noises are being made. It's gonna normalize it to a certain degree, which obviously I need that.
I'm in the background.
Yeah, it's just gonna sound like some kind of quietish hammering in the background. It's fine. I got my big dumb face right in front of the microphone, blabbering. I'm loud as hell. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, ladies and gents, let's see where I'm at here. Whew. I just keep getting the feeling that doing it the proper way is going to take longer. Anybody know? Anybody leveling past 30, 40 yet? Huh? What lag? On what? Oh. Yeah, it might happen. I gotta keep in mind that my screen I'm watching is also only at 360p.
I'm just making sure you are aware.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pause it since I don't need to be promoting my own channel since there's people actually here with me now, so. I could probably just turn it off, save the bandwidth, make it a little better quality for the people. You're such an interesting fellow, Andy. Huh? Will you?
Andy?
Yeah. Will you grab me my coffee for me, please?
Is it made?
Yeah. It just needs to be brought over to my lazy ass. You don't have to. I'll go get it. Yeah, but you don't have to. You can just bring it to me black and I'll grin and bear it. I'm cool like that. Yeah? You're doing me a favor. I'm not gonna make you put creamer in it. I'm not even certain I would have put creamer in it.
Do you want arsenic in it?
I would prefer not to have arsenic in it, but I mean, you know, do you, boo.
Do you want me to taste it?
Only if you put arsenic in it. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome. I know that's in a horrible spot, but
It's fine. I'm not using the mouse and keyboard. We Gucci, girl. We Gucci. Will to live waning. I feel like at this point I could have maybe automated this process. Need one of my old school macro programs.
my mom's learning how to make macros.
What?
My mom's barely learning how to make macros in WoW right now.
Dude, she's like 70 years old. I'm impressed that she's actually trying to learn macros. I mean, to be fair, every time I start playing WoW again, I have to re-remember how to do it and usually go look some stuff up and go, oh yeah, that's how. I forgot it's actually easy now compared to what it used to be. Like doing macros used to be like basically like entry level coding lessons. I guess it still kind of is if you want things like your tooltip to actually be updated, and you gotta look up code for that. Shoot, my main tank back in the day used to just literally play by clicking on macros in his hotbar. Dude didn't use hotkeys. He just clicked on his bar, and he was our main tank and guild leader. And it always blew my mind, but then I was like, dude, how do you do that? He's like, I actually just got a bunch of macros down there, and he played paladin, so it wasn't like he had to actually do anything.
Oh, yeah.
And I was pretty sure that was his words. He was like, I pretty much just have to put concentration down and throw my shield, and then, you know, that's it. Everything else is tertiary. So, what the hell? So let's see, how long have I done this in total? I streamed for about 5 hours last night, and I did some pretty solid just doing it. Been streaming for 2 hours now. I'm 13 levels from the cap. So maybe another hour. What was I when I started? God damn. You know what level I was when I started, honey?
1.
I meant this morning.
Oh, no, but you said you were halfway there.
Oh yeah, I was like level 27. So it's been, yeah, it's been about 2 hours.
I'm sort of.
So I'm getting about 5 levels an hour. So that's the baseline for this. If playing the game normally gives you more than 5 levels an hour, I'm actually just an idiot. I mean, I'm probably actually just an idiot anyways, but I might be right about this. Oh yeah, I mean, rather be a handsome idiot than a ugly smart guy. Unless it's funny.
You'd still get money, so.
That's not true.
Still have hot
There's plenty of broke-ass smart people. Smart doesn't equal good with money. I mean, that's obvious by how smart people on Steam forums think they are, while they subsequently justify a bunch of slews of different monetization practices all rolled into one. Yeah, like what? Okay. I'm sorry. Well, you not rinsing any of the dishes whenever you do anything drives me insane, but, you know.
Okay, but I do.
Yeah, that's true. And part of the reason you do the dishes is because I kind of never want to do them because they're always full of gross-ass smelly shit because they never get rinsed. But yes, I will, not put those in the sink anymore. Sorry, you know I can't just take criticism, I have to tit for tat. Thank you for being understanding. Yeah, this is true. I mean, I also haven't finished the arsenic in this coffee yet either, so... Oh, come on, you know you diluted it just enough to play it off. Don't fucking... Don't you lie to me. Huh?
I use iocane powder.
Iocane powder. I was like, is that actually a real thing? Has anybody ever looked that up? Or is that, like, actually just Princess Bride IP? No, 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 no. Uh-oh. 2 hours, frame rate starting to drop. You can always tell because I'll start off getting like maybe a couple frames drop at the loading screen. And then as soon as it freaking... you can like just tell when it starts to degrade. It'll start jumping down to 50 something and now it's hitting 40 something. I mean, you won't be able to see it. It's because it's actually on my monitor. It doesn't say FPS. It just says hertz. It's just showing me how many hertz it's running at. When frames drop, since I'm using G-Sync, it'll drop the hertz and everything. So. What are you going on about, boy? Oh yeah? You don't say.
Last thing I want is to be caught in a creepy canyon at night.
It's not a hat. That was a bag. What? No, I'm cold. I'm putting this blanket on me. Okay. So depending on how bad level grinding is at later levels, this might just be like the worst way to play the game. Because I'm not getting gear while doing it, mostly. Ooh. Jesus. I wonder what the shipping's like on that. You get this book I was looking up for 35 cents. Happy, yippee, joy, joy, yippee, yippee, joy, joy. So my guesstimation is this gonna be like an 8-9 hour grind to level cap this way. Significantly less if you could find a way to do it that this thing isn't there. 37. Almost there. I want to try and like maybe go on Steam forums and confirm if it's harder to level up once you get higher levels. The way the devs are making it sound is no one's gonna get endgame for a while, guys, so chill out with this stuff. We're just testing matchmaking, boys. And then last night before I went to bed, when I was looking at it, Steam, it seemed like people were mostly around level 20-ish. Their power was going pretty high, but power scales a lot differently. So if my power was averaged out with my actual level, it would be 3 times whatever my level is. Right? Yeah. Because the max level is 50. Oops. And the max power is 150, I think, is what people were saying. Yeah. I mean, what's crazy is I'm still at it, I think. It's like I can do this monotony. Oh, yeah? What is that? That spooky skeleton? Yeah? Oh, is he dancing? Oh, he's dancing! Look at him go! Yeah. Not 100 if this is actually faster. I need to talk to some people that are leveling endgame. Find out what the higher level people are. What I'll probably end up doing is level capping this, backing up my character save. And then I'll be able to put together a pretty cool little build. I mean, yeah, I've been having fun. The campaign was it's pretty bare bones in the beta, so it's hard to get an idea. But just from what I played so far, it's it seems like they have like a full story out there. I'm not sure much of the missions. I have honestly been spending most of my time trying to like break the game or find things like this. I really want to find a way to wall clip. Haven't been able to do that yet. Some hopeful ideas, but I mean, heck, the one game that came out recently that I've been super interested in is Crusader Kings 3. Just because I've been watching all the people like just break that game, and it looks so fun. Yeah, mostly watching Spiffing Brit play it. And considering I never played Crusader Kings 1 or 2. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this happens sometimes. After a while, the game will just crash. And I did not get crashes except for when I do this so far. You're in the level too long, boy. You spent too much time in the level, you're gonna have to restart. Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I guess you're at home. Hopefully you were on a conference call or something. I mean, let's be real here. They didn't even do a proper beta. I mean, I think that's one of the things incentivizing me to do this kind of stuff. It's kind of just like, in solidarity, I stand as the one person offended by the fact that they called this damn thing a beta. Like if they had called it just a demo or a matchmaking stress test and been upfront and about the whole thing, yeah, fine. And maybe they were, but it wasn't on Steam. It wasn't anywhere I could find it easily. And then you got people throwing rumors around like, oh no. Not enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What happened? 38 boys. Hopefully it's doing okay. Maybe it just did that from when I opened up the game. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, really, the thing is I want to get this out there. I mean, I want people to find this. I want people to be like, oh, this is easier than leveling. And I want people to kind of break the game. I want developers to be like, oh, we effed up, didn't we? It's not going to happen, but most likely. But that's my hope. And I think when you're doing things like this and you're finding things that break the game or you're finding things that exploit the game, if you just keep it to yourself, that's not really, like, to me, that's not very ethical. I'm not trying to get ahead of everyone in the game. I'm doing it, sure, but it's not like my intention. You know, I want this to get fixed. You know, just like any other problems I run into, and I expect to run into problems because I've been playing, like, I played like an hour into the campaign so far, and I'm already almost level 50 from just going for a nice stroll outside the mountains, you know what I mean? Like, that's quite an oversight. I mean, I don't know what they were thinking giving you experience on checkpoints anyways. I would not have a trigger even touch experience at all. Maybe I'm not a coder, sure, but I know a little bit. And that just seems like a bad idea. Like, why even open yourself up to that? Yeah, it's because the teenager's home. I got too many people using my damn internets now, isn't it? Ruining my video qualities. And once I get this done, and never do this again, and never play this level ever again, I'm gonna go through and play the game in earnest, probably. I'm still gonna look for bugs and stuff, so that's gonna take me a little longer than probably most people to get through the campaign. But once that comes around, I'm probably gonna be one of the only people pumping out, like, decently well talked about guides and stuff on Steam, and I'm gonna do videos and stuff for it too, so I'm definitely gonna keep putting out content for this. I'm enjoying the game so far. I mean, I wouldn't do this if I didn't actually like the game. Part of what's incentivizing me to do this is that by doing this and then backing up my save file, I can essentially test out any number of builds with Kamal at any time I want. And that's excellent. Because last time I did this and I got a full build character with 0 used skill points, I actually just had to grind through the game with no skills. It's not hard, but, you know, it's nice to have the bells and whistles. Yeah, what happened to my freaking stream, dude? This game, though, this game eats your processor. Holy moly. It was 100%ing my processor, overclocked at 4.9 gigahertz. It is actually just ridiculous. I mean, I'm only at 4.5 now, but I'm sure I wasn't really pulling too many more frames because of that. And, you know, the quality can actually degrade as you overclock it more, too. Welcome back, Mr. Fist. Hopefully, I don't know, my YouTube's telling me the quality is pretty bad. It's not smooth. I don't know what else I can do. Maybe restart my computer, I don't know. Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. I mean, like in performance, it's like the GPU will spike, but it doesn't even, it's not even like really touching it. I'm like 47%, pretty stable on GPU usage. Memory has just been straight up 10 to 11 gigabytes used, straight flat line. It looks beautiful. But yeah, the processor is just so up and down. It's like I mean, I know why it redlines, because it'll just use whatever you have to do whatever it's trying to do. But it just seems a little ridiculous. Like, the GPU will do that too, but I mean, it's running stable. That's why I don't know. I feel like some people have some, like, weird stuff in their computers, or it's just not set up correctly, because I see people with better computers than I have. Or a better video card than I have, and they're saying, like, they're complaining about their 2080 Ti, but, I mean, I only have a 2080 just using Afterburner on it, and most of the time I'm just, like, 45 to 49% usage. And I'm also streaming. Without a capture card, I'm using my video card to stream the game, too. So there's some people, like, someone's like, they had like a 10900. Oh, dude, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Did I show you my I gotta show you my floating Miss Marvel. You can float off of a pixel over here. I'll try and do it. I haven't been able to reproduce it, because you have to actually jump up this and then you gotta hit a corner right there. I haven't done it perfectly. Wait till it's loaded. It looks silly as hell. I found other spots where you can kind of cheese it. I just want to make sure my display's on. I also laugh like a freaking idiot. Sorry. Yeah, I've accidentally found this last night when I was jumping around. And laughed like a idiot.
Kai Pop was too bad
Oh god, I'm like laughing into the mic. Yeah, and then I realized my microphone was on. I was not trying to laugh into the microphone. Yeah, this is pretty solid too. You can just gotta boop boop. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, I was like, you can move around and look around and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I just have to figure out how to get there again. I just landed. I missed my landing, and I just hit the rock, and she started doing that, and I just let go of the controller. And whee! But figuring how to reproduce that has not been my major concern. It's funny, but it's not like game breaking. Sorry. I have my YouTube over my OBS. So it goes behind my OBS every time I alt tab, and I lose my chat. Oh, I just moved my controller and then fell to my death. And it's just as long as I didn't touch the controller, I was just stuck on kind of that area right down over here. Like, I don't know where I hit, but I hit somewhere right down here, and it caused me to just start doing that. I've gotten pretty good about just letting go of everything as soon as I see something weird happen. Just to, you know, because a lot of times pushing something is what ruins a lot of the things. Like, I had found out how to get past. I spent so much time trying to get around the kill box and the, you know, in the beta, the secret level, the one that pops up and gives you like the epic gear. I have no idea what triggers that mission to pop up exactly, but it gives like the loot. It's probably one of the best missions in the beta for just farming, if you could actually get to it every time. But I managed to get down below the cliff in that once, and I could never recreate it. I kept getting so close. Oh, what's your loot strat? I had some pretty good loot strats. Loot wasn't my problem. My problem was getting loot I could actually equip. Or, you know, actually upgrade and test. Because a lot of what I was doing was starting a certain mission. There's 3 chests that you could collect. And then the secret shield bunker that gives you the big boost of materials. And then I would just exit to the Quinjet and go back to that mission. Go get my 3 chests. I think it's only 2 if you don't have Tony Stark as your main character, because you can't open up the control panel. Or I think you need Kamala or Tony. Oh yeah, I think that is the special mission. Is that the, that's the one where you have to put in the stupid passwords, right? Oh, that's pretty good. The thing is some of the chests just give, like, garbo. So it's all about finding those chests that you know can actually drop loot that aren't, like, named chests. I don't know what else to call them. Ugh. I hate that mission. That's probably one of the reasons why I would just restart it. Yeah. Well, I didn't hate that mission, but it's just there's so many things in the game that are so similar. It's kind of just like, oh, this again. What? Yeah, because I was like trying to remember. I was like, was Nick Fury in the beta? I'm like, I'm all brainwashed by seeing him in the campaign in this game. So I'm like, I don't remember. And then I'm like, yeah, I feel like there was something that got played in the special mission or whatever. Yeah, that one's actually, that's the level right there. But the thing is that it just shows up randomly. I don't know what the requirements are for it. I started to assume you just had to like complete so many of the other missions. But it could be a timed component. It's difficult to tell. Especially because I don't know what I should be doing to use as a control. Why don't I remember that? Is that the, like, Operation Green or something like the mission where you have to play as Hulk unless you have somebody else in your party that has Hulk? 'Cause I think I did that mission once, and when I did it and realized it wasn't going to say objective complete, I never touched that mission again because I didn't like it or something. So I might have just forgot that Fury was in there. Damn. You should be doing this. You got a better memory than I do. Well, I guess you're being a responsible adult and going back to work. It's the picture of the mission shows like Hulk standing with his back. It's the mission in the beta that wouldn't complete. Yeah, even if you completed it, it wouldn't say like, you know, on the top of it, mission complete or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna show you a lot of a deference since you are working, and I'm currently had to quit my job because of school closure. I mean, I was on leave, but unfortunately, Amazon only gives you so much leave a year, and I had to quit before they put in new policies that would allow me to extend my leave or get accommodations or something. But on the plus side, now I can come back as a manager, which would have been damn near impossible for me to do working there. So it's actually kind of funny, and quitting might have been the best thing I could have done, you know, other than me losing my $3,000 stock that I hadn't vested yet. That's kind of a fucking bummer, but you know, it is what it is. One more year away from vesting, too. I'm not gonna cry over it. It's only $3,000. It's a lot of money for me, but not like it's enough to solve my problems. I did. I'm almost out of unemployment. I have 2 more checks left, and then I'm out. The thing is unlike a lot of people, well, yeah, but it's gone now. I mean, essentially, as soon as I quit, I lost my stock that was vesting. They don't give those out anymore either, so. Ever since Bernie made Bezos give us a raise, they took away our RSRs. I think that's what they called. Or RSUs, yeah, reserve stock units or something like that. But it has the vest, basically saying you gotta work for us for 3 years before this is anything good. Yeah, I actually, as soon as I was one of the few people that actually got my unemployment in early on, and we weren't struggling because of it, because I knew. I'm like, dude, this stuff's happening with toilet paper. Like, imagine when people realize they need to apply for unemployment, and so many people just put that stuff off and just don't do it right away. I'm like, I'm gonna get this out of the way, because eventually it's gonna be a madhouse. And sure enough, after that, people were having big time issues getting unemployment, signing up for it, the website was having issues. It was just a complete poop show. Yeah, no problem. How are you doing, baby? Hungry? Need me to stop playing video games and talking to the internet to do something to help you out? Huh? I'm asking you, do you need me? Because you're very important to me, and I'm not gonna, you know, let this stop me from assisting you if you need it. Good job, Lucian! Hey, like every good kid, he took credit for it, though. That's what counts. God, my niece. Were you there that year? When my niece took credit for my other niece's picture she drew.
No, but I feel like I've heard this story.
It was either my niece or it was like Acacia or something. I can't. I can't remember that. She's like, yeah, I think it was Freya. She's like, I drew that. I was like going around, look at how good this looks. Oh my goodness.
No. I gave you the skeleton. Go play with him. Me. Mommy's gonna hang up her butcher shop. We're not playing with that right now.
We're hanging up the butcher shop.
In the kitchen so I can hang the butcher shop.
Nice.
That is a hand. Very good. And the last little boy that made a mess in his room. Wait, your brother only has one hand? Mom. What? Oh yeah? You? You know you love it.
The yuckies? Ew.
Ew.
Ew. It's so gross.
You know you love it. Don't get in there. One in trouble little boy.
Nah, it's not faster. Can't cancel the animation.
What that?
It's not faster.
Okay, open. Open. Oh, it's not. There you go. Here. Thank you.
Almost 40, boys. I've never even looked at these. I don't even know what I got these from. I think I got these from leveling for some reason. Heroic Assault. Heroic Support. Oh, yeah. Well, her support sucks anyways. Her Assault's okay. Wait, it's... Where am I? I'm like, wait, where am I? I'm lost. Who dat? Who dat? My favorite thing my kid says when someone knocks on the door. Who there? Who there? Who there? Who there? Oh, am I hitting keyboard or something over here? Just trying to get comfy. Alright, so I did this for about 5 hours yesterday, maybe 4. 2.5 hours now, so we'll just say 6.5 hours to get level 40. Like, if there's some way to bypass this, it would be so much faster. Or I could have copied my save game and gone forward and trying to find another exploit. What's up, buddy? What? The fan? It's not plugged in though. No, I mean, it's not plugged in. You can turn it on if you want, I guess. We don't need it. It's pretty cold in here, bud. Huh?
But I brought you a blanket.
Yeah, I was like, I did not see one. Huh? Oh. Oh, you put that there? I thought that was just there. I think that's too small, though. Oh, I'm hitting spacebar on the controller, or on the keyboard. I think the best part I found about this is there's supposed to be an animation when you die. For some reason right there it doesn't. I think it's when the checkpoint's going, it doesn't show you fall to your death. It doesn't show the animation, so you actually just see your ragdoll on the rocks below. I'm sure that's the image they wanted to avoid. Level 40, boys! Huh? 50. We'll see. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 37 minutes. So we'll see how long it takes to get to here to 50. That's actually kind of crazy to look at these numbers. So, the processor is running 245 different processes on 3,376 threads, and those are causing 600 plus handles. Oh no, I was too busy looking at numbers. No. That's crazy. I have no idea what any of that really means. What?
I mean...
Oh yeah. I kinda know. But I'm not a, computer engineer. I can build a computer, so that already, puts me above probably a lot of the populace. I had the balls to build a computer with $2,000 worth of parts. After not having built a computer for over a decade. He break his skelly boy already?
No, it's really, really old, and so the twine that's holding it together is not the best.
Oh, you're just worried it's gonna just...
Well, no. The pieces are falling off, so I'm just
Okay.
repairing them as they fall off.
Ah, okay.
Hey, I know how to fix it. He's like being a critic right now. No.
Everybody's a critic.
Hey, go watch your show while the patient is in the doctor's office, okay? Okay. Alright, the patient is done. I don't know what you lost now, so I don't know.
Who that? Who that?
Is your snack?
No. Stop looking away during jumps.
Okay. Patient is out of recovery.
Thank you, Dr. Mom.
Aw, did you hear it?
That was a really good thank you.
Thank you, Lucian.
That was his best thank you yet.
Yeah. He really meant it this time.
All the other times he told
all
you.
we need to do is just get Halloween stuff for him to talk, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, all the times you took care of stuff, they were pretty, ungrateful thank yous. But this one was genuine.
Yeah.
He wasn't just saying it because he knew he was supposed to.
I got some
You got what?
cute stuff up now.
Yeah. I'm glad you think that.
I'm glad you think that. I saw that. You kind of looked.
Oh, he was making some funny sounds, so I wanted to see what he was going on about. But I couldn't. Far too much effort to actually get up and turn.
He's got the skeleton by the hands, and he's...
That's cute.
It is very cute. Careful with him. You let him go. He might break, and I might not be able to fix him if he breaks. He's really old.
What are you looking at, boys?
He's not
It's a
made of
mad
indestructible stuff.
world. Mad world. I'm almost there. Buck up, buckaroo. In merely but an hour's time, we will get to play through the campaign. Except for, we all know I will spend too much time. Alright, I want to try something though. Because I haven't tried this in a while.
Would you break the earth?
Yeah, no, you can... oh, fuck. If you come back, it messes with the camera. And then the camera's stuck on a view, and you can still move around while the camera's stuck on a view? But this jump backwards is hard to make because you can't adjust the camera at all. You know, you have to do a running jump backwards and make it onto the ledge, and then it'll bug the camera out. Oh no, coffee everywhere, stupid. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, not as bad as when Lucian spilled coffee. No, it was just a few drips. A few drip drops.
Did his whole arm just come off? I bet it did. What
I'm
do you
just
call this?
curious if some hijinks could occur after locking the camera like that. Most likely. That's my phone. Who cares? Just my phone.
Better not be in that Halloween.
No!
Uh-oh.
fanny pack. Best pack? I'm sorry, bum bag.
What's the difference?
The difference is that fanny is not what they call butt in England.
I get that. I had someone get all offended at me the other night because she posted how she's wearing her bum bag. I was like, oh yeah, I love my fanny pack. She's, that's not what they're called. I'm like, well, I knew when I bought it.
Is she American?
I have no idea.
Well, if she's American, you can just let her shut her damn face. Alright.
Shut her fanny face.
Yeah. Shut her dumb fanny. Like, I'm sorry, that's not the way the word's used in America. So if you're American, you know.
I feel like even if it's not, even if they know that Americans do wrong.
It's not even that. It's just interesting divergence in the term
I think
after
it's hilarious.
we split. I mean, I'm more curious to see what came first, the bum bag or the fanny pack.
You know, that is something to research.
And hilariously, me and Andy were talking about this last night too.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great. Well, I guess she does have a fanny.
Yeah, she has one on, so at some point it's gonna be brought up.
Andy call it?
Huh?
What does Andy call it? Call it a bum bag or?
I think he still just calls it a fanny pack. He probably thinks it's funny that it could be offensive to English people.
Regardless, I love them. This is hilarious because I hated them when I was younger, but being a mom, I'm like, these things are essential. Alright, the patient is done for a third time today.
Damn, dude. You're gonna have to start,
I'm going to start charging kisses for more injuries. I did check the patient's other limbs, and they seem to be okay.
you're gonna have to start treating pre-existing conditions.
Yeah, I didn't just clean the room or anything.
I mean, you knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, I was able to do what I needed to do. So. Are you pulling on this one? Are you testing my handiwork? I'm slightly offended, sir. What does Lucian want for Christmas? Skeleton friends?
Yeah.
No. We haven't decided if he's going to become a serial killer or a doctor yet.
Why not both?
No, go.
Hey, the kid can overachieve. He could become a serial killing doctor. You know what I mean? Like,
Would it be the first?
it wouldn't be the first. Probably not. Or are we talking about what's his name? Really? Can you name one?
Kill people?
You
Maybe
can-
not serial killer doctors, but definitely doctors.
Obviously,
that purposely-
doctors that have killed. There's been
No,
plenty of.
purposely kill people.
What was that? Oh, okay, yeah, of course. But
You better not break that part, because that part's not fixable, buddy.
I was saying specifically, yeah, serial killers.
Mommy will not be able to fix his spine. I'm serious. Don't. We need to be careful. You break him, he's done. His neck or his spine.
Should I play the spinal meningitis song? I just need to get this over so I can make some breakfast, man. For noon lunch. Yeah. It's like almost 2. Probably should have figured out what we were gonna do for dinner like 2 hours ago.
Probably. I do have backup plans.
Huh?
I do have backup plans if you didn't have anything planned.
I mean, I wanted, I mean, we're not gonna be able to do it because we don't have time to thrust, but I was keep seeing that hamburger helper, or not hamburger helper, but the sloppy Joe mix you got. And I must admit that the sloppy Joe mix is getting me a little hot and heavy.
That is why I got it for this evening. I could probably take out 1 or 2 things, probably put them in some hot water and get.
I mean, actually, like, if we don't, I mean, we cook it just maybe like a little late. That's the little, because we get the small things, they defrost actually
that's what
fairly
I'm
quick.
saying. Like, I could probably put some out now, it'd probably be good.
Yeah, if we pull it out now, at the very least, the freezer at least won't get pregnant.
I don't know. I mean, is your timing good?
Oh, my timing's spectacular.
Yeah, every guy says got in this mess?
Yes, well, I tend to underestimate my skills as opposed to overestimate them. As I find...
That's true, you do.
Yeah, you know why? Because when I exceed expectations, everyone's all happy and impressed. And when I don't get to where I say I'm gonna go, everyone's like, "Aw."
What's wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, I'm like I learned that in like freaking elementary school. I was like, you know, because I got tired of having to do harder work because I could do stuff. And then watching everyone else just like mess around. Or even like pretend like they don't get stuff so they don't have to learn new things, you know what I mean?
So everybody I work with.
Yeah. I mean, it's essentially like a case study in humanity, right? Like, no matter where you work, you're gonna have like 20% of the people doing 80% of the work. Yeah. A bunch of lazy bastards. Ain't even working up a sweat, talking about how the job's so hard. And I'm over here like, go work in a food processing plant. Freaking water all over the place and stuff you're pretty sure OSHA is not approved of. I mean, heck, some of the things I learned about the way food's processed would literally make me not be able to eat.
I like my
Ability.
ignorance in that regard.
You like your ability to eat food?
Yeah, you know, I really do.
Yeah, I bet. Most people do. Yeah, I am living proof you can know the truth and not care.
Yeah, you know, I'm not.
Okay,
Okay?
you don't gotta get all sassy fresh.
Oh, I do, because I know you. If I don't get sassafras, you're going to say something.
I'm not gonna say anything. I know you have a weak constitution, and I really don't want to press that. But that doesn't mean I can't tease you a bit. What?
That is my video.
Oh yeah? What is it? You better stay out of your mom's stuff.
Oh, can you get off my ass?
That's my job.
Dad?
What? What? Bye. Good job. You threw it away, yeah. What a cutie.
I just thought of something.
What?
I love when he's laughing and no.
Cheese.
That's what I'm gonna have for breakfast.
Delicious breakfast cheese.
Nachos.
Oh. Nachos for breakfast?
Don't hate.
You're a mad lad.
I am.
I mean, I guess you're not a lad. What do they call mad women?
Crazy?
uh,
I don't know how to answer this question. Wishes?
no, we just call them later when they're not so mad.
Harlots? I'm so confused right now.
Hey, why are you bringing a big old mess bringing all these toys on here? Are you? I can't tell. Or is it just Skellington? Okay, that's just Skellington. It's not like you had the Skellington and like a million blocks or something. I don't know, I feel like as much as I'm feeling the bum bag, I need to change the costume for a little bit. I think that'll just give me just a little bit of a morale boost.
Yeah, I would not prefer morale than that. Whoa!
Well, it doesn't matter what clothes I put on because they're all dirty and gross. And I don't like it.
Scarf on everyone.
Huh?
But then an ugly scarf on everyone.
What? She has a nice scarf. How dare you?
I'm just jealous. I'm hating, okay?
I'm hating, okay?
I'm jelly.
Okay.
Are you hiding? Go hide. He's gonna get you.
Where's Lucian?
What? Let me mute this real quick. Must find comfy. What? What? What do you want me to do? You're going wacky, kid. Why are you hiding under Daddy's skirt? No, it's because Daddy's big and strong, meanie butt.
I didn't even know you'd hear me.
You know I have an uncanny ear for when people are talking smack. Oh, okay. Good one.
You laugh.
Huh? Probably only because I think there might be a kernel of truth in there. Criminy, dude. Hide. Didn't quite pass it. What did you do?
That's spicy jalapenos.
Like, in your eye? In my mouth. Why are you eating jalapenos?
I'm making nachos.
Well, how come you won't share then? You just told me it's not Joe's!
Yeah, I fell in
You okay, buddy?
I like how you both are like, are you okay? And I'm like, what? I'm like the asshole uncle.
I like how at some point I stopped talking and then now there's just a screaming child in the background. What are the, what's that? Is that feet or popcorn?
Nachos.
It smells like gross feet, dude.
It's nachos.
No, it's great that it's not mine, but what smells like feet? Alright, I'll stop I'll stop using that joke. It's really bad, I know.
Yeah.
It was funny
like
when
dad joke on repeat right now.
I am just a product of my environment. Alright, let's see how much it is. Looks like it's gonna be 10 minutes per level?
Really?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't know if just like doing a bunch of short missions would be faster though. Hail Shaitan!
Like real tears from my father.
Real tears for me. Yeah, I remember. It was 2 days ago! With your stinky feet smell. Here I go, here I go, here I go again.
Don't hit. Loosen.
What's my weakness, man?
Hey! Okay, that's not a blanket. Huh? Okay, pick it up, put it down, put it right here. On your bed, right there. I don't want
No. No. No.
Yeah, it's like 13 minutes. Oh. I'm gonna reward myself so hard after I'm done with this. Huh?
with what?
Oh, I don't know with what, but I'm gonna be extremely erect when I do it. Food, for starters. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad right now. Huh? Because I'm getting really close to just level capping, so I'd rather hit the level cap than thank people that are still watching for watching that didn't have to go back to work, and then end my stream and be like, hey, I'm gonna come back later, actually play the game after I get some food in my belly, you know what I mean? And that way I can come back and just play the game while I'm in kind of like the phone bone zone. Oh wow. Dancing? Does he dance? Can you paint him like one of your French girls? You know what a flash of memory inspiration is? I had a flash of memory inspiration. Ah, damn it. I want to try and land on those rocks. Oddly inconsistent kill planes. My back, my neck and my back. Okay. Glad it hasn't reminded me I can lower the campaign level again. Do you remember the 20th night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders. I don't know the rest of it.
It's the 21st.
Huh?
It's the 21st night.
Oh. Sorry. Sticking a chance away. Do 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 do. I said do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Jazz hands. Scoot, doo doo, scoot doo doo doo, scoot doo 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 da. Scoot, doo doo, doo 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 doo. Are you singing too? You know, you're gonna have to practice more, son. Like, so how much of this stuff nowadays do you think is them, like, just taking real life pictures of these things and then just, like, using an algorithm to, like, put it on top of a mesh? For, like, rocks? For, like, rocks and stuff like that? Like, you think it's just all done by hand with techniques, or do you think they cheat?
Because it looks really good.
Oh yeah. No fucking doubt. No, like now I know why all the missions that I played were so copy pasta, because they just spent all their assets on the campaign. But then again, technically these are all just reused assets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because there's so much.
Rock A, Rock B, Rock C.
I just mean like I see like these trees and these different objects inside of some of the missions that I've done.
Really?
Oh yeah.
No, I was saying really.
Oh.
Can I eat?
We'll find them. I'm gonna break this game. Gonna be level cap. I'm already 43, gonna be 44 after a couple more laps.
I know you broke it.
This is so damn boring. I want to shoot my face, my face, in my misery. Thank you. I will existentially be here all night. My physical manifestation, however, is subject to terms and conditions. I must say, after having looked at this cliffside at least 1,000 times, it is really good. Like some of like the hanging plants and stuff that kind of go off the side. And that abomination of nature. What?
No, go put it back, please.
Makes no sense. Absolute 0 sense for that tree branch to look like that. Oh god. Wahoo! The next fun project is going to be figuring out how to use some of the weird physics stuff I found. Because if you played this, you may have noticed that back jumping is a little odd. You kind of... Yeah, isn't that weird? Isn't that... Yeah, it doesn't work sometimes, though. It's not reliable, but I swear... Does it not seem like that's way further of a jump? I need to figure out how to incorporate that into like a jump string. But unfortunately, like when you jump forward, your character barely turns around. Like the inputs for it are super tight. It's like probably not even worth doing it. At least not on gamepad. I could see somebody coming through this on keyboard and being able to do that. Save some seconds off of time it takes to run around in this game. Hey Cap, how's it going, bud? You know your Brooklyn Brawler ability? It's kind of boring. $44.
So close.
44.
Do it, baby.
Yeah, only an hour to go.
Bundle it!
I know I can do it. I was just gonna do it without losing my mind or starving to death first. I mean, if you want to do this for a little bit while I eat something, that'd be great.
I know you're just trying to give me a
No, I don't mind making my own food. I just don't want to stop.
I don't know how to do that. Cameron's probably better.
Like, walking back and forth. No, he's keeping the boy occupied. That's like, he's doing God's work right now.
Alright.
He just do-
Man, Cameron, you man.
Well, I mean, he doesn't even have an ID to prove that, so.
Huh?
I said he doesn't even have an ID to prove that, so.
He did go today. They told him the services were all down after he waited deadline.
Nice.
Yeah. And it was the same lady that told him services were all down? Or the same one that he talked to at the door to get in? Was you gonna fucking tell him? I was like, I would have raised hell.
Yeah, me too. I'd asked for her name. I'd have been like, can I talk to your supervisor? For wasting my time.
For real.
Were the services not down this morning? Okay, well, when do you expect them to come back up? I will stand here next to you till they come back up. How about that?
They told him that they don't know.
Yeah, that's
They
it.
went to two different. I should- Probably not. He probably.
No?
I mean, I can put them on.
I think technically he just has to endorse the check and you can cash it, right?
I'm gonna call Builder One and find out.
Oh, then you know they're just going to tell you their services are down.
I know, right?
I've just been amazed both their ATMs have worked for like the last couple times I've been there. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Karen, do you have that check on you? Okay.
Yeah. point in wasting your time if you can't do anything.
Yeah. I'm not calling it I can but I'm under. Why couldn't you do it?
Because of the map.
We're trying to open an account. We're trying to open it without opening an account.
No, we were trying to do it with that.
Right, but
It's worth,
yeah, unless you don't want to.
I mean, it's worth checking. This is modeled after a real place in Utah. Did you guys know that? This plant.
What did you make?
Oh,
Let me give him half
That's a beautiful sculpture.
you make it out of spit and toilet paper?
Jesus Christ, how many numbers do I need to enter?
All the numbers. Enter everyone!
And I'm just trying to talk to the representative.
No. Unfortunately, they are representative of the... I don't know. I'm not gonna use the NZ word. It's too knee-jerk. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 50. I think once I get 45, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, eat some food. Whew. I really wanted to finish this before moving on. I'm not gonna make him sit here and do this like 500 times while I go make some food. Huh? Like, you know, besides, stuff like this takes a special kind of person to do without going insane. No, I hope it's gonna crash soon.
Okay.
No K? There's only 25 letters in the alphabet now? Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. What's the matter, boy? Are you not entertained? Yeah. Are you not entertained? No idea what this quality looks like on YouTube either. I'm using my Steam settings or my Twitch settings. Imagine it's irrelevant, but... I need food. I need levels. Give me more levels. I guess it's not a path over there. I was wondering if maybe it winds out, but it probably goes behind the mountains over there. Darn. Still want to find a clip. Yeah. If anybody can find a way to wall clip in this game, I'm giving away Steam cards and packs. I don't have a lot, but hey. Give me a good description that I can reproduce. Or video. Yeah. Easy cards, easy packs. If I had actual money, I'd offer a proper bounty. But best I can do is give you some Steam cards and credit on Speedruns Live. This is my preparation for the big 20. Excuse me?
So we could go in and do it, but all subs. I'm talking, and I'm gonna sit in my chair. So back off. Okay, fine. I'll fix Mr. Skeleton. Go put this in the sink. Put it in the sink. In the sink. That's Daddy. No. The sink. All subjects or all texts are subject to hold, so we could try that, but it's trying to hold it for like 30 days.
I think he's not gonna get it cashed
Yeah.
without it. But I see what you're saying, like he's gonna be gone, so. Well, we promise not to spend all your money. I'm fairly convinced that most people have a fit regardless of what I do, so I stopped caring.
Oh my god, I'm not coming into work. Leave me alone.
Are they blowing you up for VET?
Yes, additional compensation, I don't care. It is $20 an hour though.
Yeah, that is a lot of
I
money.
did kind of think about it.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that you'd probably... Well, they can't put you in stow, though.
I would have to be problem solver or VP.
Yeah, they can't
So
put
that's
you in...
the only reason I'm like, that's easy work.
Yeah,
for
for
a good amount of money.
Yeah, for that might actually be not bad.
No, I might do it Friday.
And it's gonna all be overtime, too.
Yeah, so it's like $20, but it's time and a half, so.
Mm-hmm.
$30?
Yeah. Oh, math, baby.
For a 10-hour shift, that's $300 in a day.
Yeah.
Ooh, I might do
That's almost what I make in a week on unemployment.
I don't know what day. I'm gonna get on right now and see what day, and I'm gonna do that. It's a nice penny.
That's a nice fanny. Sorry. I am literally...
Dad jokes up in the house.
No, I'm literally losing my mind over here,
You're
okay?
hungry. You need to eat. What?
I know.
Cameron, do you want to play that game a little bit?
It's
I don't know
fine.
how to do that.
It's
You
fine.
need to do it. You probably know better controls than I
No one wants to touch my greasy ass controller right now. I've been holding this thing for almost 4 hours straight.
do. What else are you doing? Hey!
My tears?
You do not get to play with my phone, mister.
Alright.
Tablet. Where's Daddy?
45. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize, but I'm going to die of starvation if I do not eat. So I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna finish these 5 levels, and then I'm gonna actually play this campaign and see what this game's all about. Yeah. That'll be fun to get past the
Maybe
first.
take a shower. Your character looks a little dirty.
Well, what is me taking a shower gonna do? I can't. She's been covered in mud for like 2 days now, and there's nothing I can do about it. Look, even changing clothes doesn't do anything. She's just, wait, why didn't that change clothes? Yeah, I'm aware. See?
That looks less bad.
Well, it's the colors. It makes it look like she's
Yeah.
covered in poop or
It
something.
just makes her look like
Or
she's
gross
supposed to be
peas.
dirty.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just go ahead and look at that. I'll be back. I'll be back.
High five to whoever knows what that's from.
All they heard was you say that.
I know it.
Because swiper, no swipey.
Yeah, I know what it's from.
But neither one of you want.
Michael Bay.
You should have. I should have dressed you like Diego one year for Halloween.
Yeah, that-
Yeah, I hear that name.
All right, let's check this out while I eat a bit.
I'm trying to convince Jason we need to finish watching Jumanji, and then the spell of 2020 will be over. Because what was it we went to see? It was Rise of the Skywalkers, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's so.
Aww.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sad.
Yay, they make you cry before you go kill. I love that. Yeah, we went to see Rise.
That's pretty cool how they did that.
I didn't see it.
It says, Marvel's Avengers fans, out of respect for a fallen true hero, we have altered what we are showing today. We know you understand and are with us in commemorating him. Essentially, I think along with the other two characters that were revealed in this table, they were going to reveal Black Panther, but due to recent events, they probably felt it was in bad taste to do that, which, you know, I
So
agree.
he's not in the game.
Well, this is stuff that's going to be coming to the game, like with the next big update that they're doing. But, you know, they essentially just... I feel like they didn't want people to think, oh, they're just trying to profit off of his death or whatever, and it's like, dude, like, you have to understand, we've been making these assets for probably months now,
I know.
getting them ready to put in the game, like, it's not like that.
So many people are like, what are they going to do now? It's like, they have backup plans.
They're probably just gonna have to maybe hire someone else, or I don't know, have him be in his outfit a lot.
Yeah. Well, some people are hoping that they do CGI, which I hope they don't. Other people are hoping that Siri takes over. Shuri, sorry. Takes over.
Siri, can you be Black Panther? Yes, I can. Wakanda forever. Yeah, rest in peace, dude. What a stud, dude. Him and his dad. Because isn't the guy that plays his dad his actual dad, too? Guy lived through apartheid. What a fucking legend.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
This is an example of a hero mission showcasing Hulk's destructive capability. Harm challenge rooms are a great place to hone your combat skills. You can expect heavy resistance. You asked for him, and we're thrilled to bring him to you. Thank you so much, and we'll see you in the beta. Yo, that was just like the movie! Ooh! Oh my god, that was sick!
Look at her. Look at my girl.
I'm giving this it is so cinematic.
Like, this game's gonna dominate my life. Like, this is what I want out of this experience. Holy okay, I'm ready, dude. Just give me the game. Just give me the game. What? Oh, you can? Wow.
Hulk in the Hulkbuster! That's amazing! I don't think I can keep up with how much action is being thrown at me right now.
Oh my god, this game is everything I've ever wanted!
And those be the fanboys on Steam.
Welcome to our special launch edition of Marvel's Avengers War Table. We are just days away from launch, and many of you are already playing the game with early access. That means you could be playing the full game right now instead of watching this stream.
Yeah, give us your
August is a
money.
Big month for us. Millions of you joined the beta and were among the first to play our original Avenger story and assemble online with friends. If you played the beta, you now know. This game is huge, and we barely scratched the surface of what's coming on day one. So we're going to show you everything you'll want to be doing at launch. We'll also go deeper into the Avengers Initiative and Operations, which are larger content drops involving new stories and new heroes. We'll also talk about endgame content and give you a first look at Mega Hives. Let's get started with what to expect on day one.
Level cap, am I right? Yeah, that's the day one plan. Yeah, get level cap.
Day one, most of you will want to start with the full single-player campaign to be among the first to uncover the many mysteries and secrets in Marvel's Avengers, before the spoilers start to appear. That includes playing new origin stories for key characters like Miss Marvel and MODOK, and finally finding out the answers to your burning questions, such as, where is Nick Fury? Why is Hulk all bruised?
Did they just spoil that Tarleton is MODOK? Did they just fucking spoil that in the fucking war table before the game's even released? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I could have inferred it, but Jesus fucking Christ.
And bearded. And of course, what really happened at A-Day? If you want to jump right into the Avengers
Fucking
Initiative,
pieces of shit.
Your favorite Avenger,
You bastards.
or multiplayer missions, by starting on day one, you can earn special rewards just for our players at launch. And you can access the Avengers Initiative and play in parallel with your campaign. So you can go play with your friends and then come back and pick up right where you left off.
Wait,
From the moment
wait. Look how fucking laggy this door scene was. Where is it?
you an Avenger rewards just for our players at launch. And you can access the Avengers Initiative and play in parallel with your campaign.
Wait, right.
You can go play with your friends and then come
Look at the frame rate on
parallel with your campaign. So you can go play with your friends and then come
Thor.
and pick up
His frames are mighty.
From the moment you touch the game, starting with everyone who joined the beta, you are influencing the future of Marvel's Avengers. We've been working hard to address your feedback so far, and will continue to do so. Day one means being the first to find Marvel's Avengers secrets, and this game is brimming with fan service. That includes locations, personalities, Easter eggs, and a countless number of references for you to...
Yeah, I'm not gonna get on the war table, dude. Like, I'm like way too critical and not just like blindly going, oh yeah, this game's great. Like, they don't want me on there. I don't have my Marvel t-shirt on. I'm not on my knees prostrating myself to them. Like, I think it's a good game, but I don't know. I think the graphics look cool and some of the stuff looks cool and it reminds me of the movies, but I'm not like, wow, I've never seen stuff like this in a game before. It's blowing my mind. It's not like that. I do think like the destructibility of items is actually really cool. MCU under, yeah, just be some fucking old school Iron Man tidy whities.
discover and connect
I love Marvel's Avengers, boys.
an iconic company that now has 81 years of iconic content as of its birthday yesterday, August 31st. Happy birthday, Marvel! Marvel's Avengers has great daily and weekly gameplay loops, and understanding these is an effective way to maximize your time playing.
That's
There are
good.
Daily and weekly content resets, and the war table is also dynamic. Some missions and rewards cycle in and out during your play session. Some rotate daily, while others will only appear over the weekend, like AIM's Secret Lab, which we'll talk about in a little bit. Here's another pro tip. There are 2 factions, each with 8 assignments and 1 villain sector per day. That's almost 20 small objectives. Make sure to go grab all your faction dailies when you log in, because they can be completed as you play through other missions. In-game vendors are also important to pay attention to. Each has an inventory that rotates once per hour, so there's always something you need to shop for. Cosmetic vendors, one of several ways players can obtain cosmetics, are similar. The vendors have a stock of outfits, emotes, and nameplates that rotate once per day. You can unlock these cosmetics with units you earn by opening strongboxes, which are found throughout missions.
Not bad.
Villain sectors are special missions that provide epic showdowns in boss fights that you'll want to keep coming back to, especially the closer your heroes get to the game's launch power level cap of 150. Uncover the secret behind these villain resurgences and put an end to them, if you can.
It's so weird playing an RPG where levels are like kind of just meaningless. So, honestly, I feel like I'm playing Battle for Azeroth all over again. Oh, I didn't know if the... I don't think so, because the beta is a completely separate game. It's not even, it doesn't even have a Steam page anymore. The reviews got wiped. The discussion got wiped. It's just in my Steam folder now.
Nick Fury vanished after A-Day, but before that, he set up hidden shield vaults around the world. You can unlock these treasure troves of resources, weapons, and secrets. That is, if you can locate their coordinates with the mission when they appear.
I'm gonna miss my Hulk costume.
One of these secrets.
Cause I ain't paying $15 for that mug.
We have found a secret vault mission in Marvel's Avengers in the beta.
Shield vaults are critical to increasing your readiness for the challenges that await you on the road to Marvel's Avengers Endgame. Marvel's Avengers features more than 50 enemy types inspired by classic design.
Oh yeah, that's I'm definitely doing more of those. I got a lot of positive reaction to that from people. And also, it's also great to hear you say that because, I mean, to truth be honest, that's why I made it. The guide was so that I could try to get people to come to my YouTube channel. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I did also not do a low effort guide because, you know, I feel like that had a better chance of doing me more harm than good. So I ended up spending like 3 or 4 hours because I was having to record in-game all of the stuff. And then take it to a website, crop it, make it a GIF, but then I had to get it small enough for Steam to actually allow me to use it. It was actually quite time consuming going between Vegas and Photoshop and then some web browser for each and every ability. It was cool though. I had fun. Oh yeah. But I just feel like so many people want to like act like there's just these great, generous, philanthropic people that are doing things, and you know, I'm pretty generous and I can be philanthropic, but you know, I'll be honest when I feel honesty is warranted. And yeah, well, the thing is, everyone knows that, but some people definitely act like it's not like that. You know, it's just.
Designs from the comics,
you know.
Many of which come directly from the ranks of Advanced Idea Mechanics, also known as AIM.
Yeah, true.
AIM first appeared in Strange Tales 146, and their twisted science and quest for global domination has made them an arch enemy of the Avengers ever since. Our team has created our own take on everything from AIM's emblematic beekeepers, who wear special suits to prevent contact with the natural world, to adaptoids, technologically advanced robots imbued with superpowers harvested from heroes and Inhumans. Rounding out their arsenal is the Monotronic Exo, AIM's first...
Yo, dog, did you like Aliens? Because we bought your Ridley suit.
We took heavy inspiration from this design from Quintronic Man, a 5-person exosuit developed by AIM that first appeared in The Incredible Hulk 213. By leveraging AIM's cutting-edge technology...
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I don't think they were the first, man. There's probably stuff in sci-fi movies before that.
Can stand toe-to-toe against the Avengers. But AIM isn't the only threat you'll face. The Watchdogs are a human terrorist organization built up in opposition to the perceived threat. In the comics, this dangerous group first appeared in 1987 in Captain America.
Yo, that Cap face is absolutely legit. I gotta snip this bad boy for later. Oh, that's good. That's good. Where's my work folder? I gotta put that in my work folder. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, I can do that. All right.
They despise any form of enhanced human. So aim is
Oh, I missed the cape.
life for them to help eliminate all 1987 in Captain America.
Oh yeah.
They despise any form of enhanced human. So aim.
Oh dude, it's the wind. There's like wind physics in this game. Did you see the part where I had Miss Marvel's bum bag flapping in the wind while she was crouched over? It's cool, but it needs some work for sure.
AIM is a natural ally for them to help eliminate all superpowers from the face of the Earth. With all of this available at launch, you're definitely going to want to be among the first players to assemble your team and share the experience from the very start. And what's available on day one is truly only the beginning. As you play through the Reassemble story campaign, you're actually completing the prologue of a much larger arc. Beyond day one, the Avengers initiative is at the heart of this larger world. Here you can continue to hone your team while playing through an interconnected series of stories, missions, and personal hero arcs. Some of these have a more immediate and ongoing impact on how you'll play, like events. Events are one way we're keeping the Avengers initiative fresh and new. Some events will take place over a week, and others will be seasonal. Some will have cosmetics and gear that are only available to earn for a limited time. Getting in from the beginning ensures you are there for all of them. No one wants to miss out on their favorite outfit, right? We're also adding new locations to explore, like SHIELD substations.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is the Iron Man player has to use like a specific hotkey combination to just drop the Hulkbuster down so that anyone can use it. So unless they do that, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I did not play a lot of Iron Man. I think I briefly read through the tooltip and it said something to that tune. Wait, I always kind of assumed Hulk could get into it, but I always thought it was weird because it's like the same size as Hulk. So shouldn't it like I don't know. He should like go to the Bruce Banner or something.
A new outpost for the Resistance, led by none other than Commander Maria Hill.
My girl.
Shortly after launch, the substation opens up as a social space after temporal anomalies begin forming across the world. You'll have to help Maria Hill investigate the source of these disturbances, known as tachyon rifts, but we'll save getting into those missions and the special gear you can earn from them for another time. The more you play, the more you'll want higher level missions to conquer, like Hive's and AIM's secret lab. For the pinnacle in marathon challenges at launch.
Oh, I could definitely see that. I think like he's definitely more of a hybrid. For when I was playing, I'm leaning towards melee, whereas Black Widow, I want to say, is more hybrid, leaning towards range, but I feel like she's more effective in melee than Iron Man 2. But then again, I really shouldn't make those assumptions since he's like the one character I didn't really play. I looked at all his upgrades and I was like, these just look all god awful. I was like, I'm gonna get rockets. And then I got rockets and I was like, yep, these are good. And then that was pretty much my experience playing Iron Man. Yeah, Black Widow seems to be like the hardcore FPS, kind of. But even then, it's like, it's not that great. You can't dodge while you're aiming. She doesn't one-shot a lot of enemies unless you're playing on easy. Her stagger is great on her, like, single-shot deagle or whatever it is. Her machine guns cause a lot of knockdown, but they cause a lot of takedowns to appear on enemies if they do stagger. Oh, I bet. Dude, imagine Insane with her, like, with stuff that lowers her ultimate heroic cooldown. Like, just constant bow staff to the dome. I've definitely seen where within Biggin and that, maybe it's a bug on the cooldown potentially, but it seemed like I was resetting my ultimate heroic cooldown in just about the amount of time that it would take for it to run out with Black Widow. I think it happens mostly with the proc on when you kill enemies. You have like a chance to reduce the cooldown of your all of your heroics. It might be that. So if you're just going through all the chaff with her killing people, so it's like actually it might be counterintuitive. You might think, oh, I want to save this for the big guy, but really you might want to bust that out right off the bat if you have that perk. Mop up as many of the weak guys as you can, just kill them outright out of the way, and then your stuff should be pretty close to coming back off cooldown, if not already. Theoretically, like I said, I don't know if it's a bug or just I had a good build at the time when I had observed that happening. But there was several times where I had Black Widow's heroic ultimate off of cooldown by the time it ran out.
Behold the Mega Hive. A weekly mission type, Mega Hives will put your full roster to the test as you fight your way through a gauntlet of descending floors packed with enemies. The farther you go, the higher the difficulty goes up. When one hero falls, the next in your roster taps in. But once all your heroes are defeated, you'll have to start over from the very beginning. How far can you go into Mega Hive? AIM's Secret Lab is one of the truest tests of endgame team play.
I'm curious to see how powerful a level 50 character is with 0 power, with all stats. What I do with Hulk generally is I just rage pump. I tend to not hold it down because it works effectively while you're pumping it, and you will counter every single person that does yellow and blue melee attacks. I will use it if my health gets low, but one thing that is always a good option is that takedowns always give you a little bit of health typically. So that is one good thing to abuse anytime you start getting low, instead of wasting your rage. Because it seems like the rage is not very efficient to gain health because you're putting yourself in combat in order to gain health with rage. Whereas Miss Marvel can actually just jump out of combat, hold down her intrinsic energy, and it'll just heal her a small percentage of health over time. So it's a little more useful for that. But yeah, Hulk needs to actually be doing damage. I think the best way to get health is to grab someone and then heavy attack with rage on to get health back. Yeah, you should try. Have you tried pumping it? Like the rage pumping everyone's talking about? If you're playing with keyboard, it's going to be like impossible unless you rebind it to your right mouse or something. Even on joystick, like after about a 10-minute mission, my finger starts getting tired from rage pumping. Like, you can use it how it's intended. I'm actually curious to see if rage pumping still works in this release. But we'll see. But yeah, I typically rage pump. I try not to hold it on because one thing is, once you get your overcharge skill, what happens is, if you notice when you're rage pumping, it charges your rage for some reason. It doesn't seem like it should. That seems like that's something unintentional. So what ends up happening is you'll keep just cycling through max rage. Copy that, sir.
It's a mission you can't even access until you've reached the upper end of power level caps. It requires advanced tactics and the full cooperation of a seasoned 4-player team. The lab culminates in a massive boss fight that is influenced by how you perform throughout the mission. AIM's Secret Lab is only available
That sounds
once a week
dope.
and must be completed within a set time window. The Avengers initiative will also evolve over time with the addition of new heroes, villains, regions, and gear for years to come. Each of these additions combine and build over time to a much larger series of story arcs. We've previously talked a lot about missions, but now let's take a look at operations, starting with a new hero story that we can't wait to tell you about.
Is this a Payday 2 promo?
You know Kate Bishop? Oh, we've met.
Are you working for S.H.I.E.L.D. now?
It's, complicated.
Where's Clint?
That's complicated too.
Clint and I were looking into what happened to Director Fury after A-Day. We stumbled on this Tachyon project, and then Clint was gone too. What the hell is that?
Our guest finally agreed to help. Remember what's riding on this.
Easy, Doc. Deal's a deal. I'll do my part.
Clint?
We need to destroy that place.
No.
Okay, how's this?
I am Thor, God of Thunder.
That is not what I sound like.
Taking Aim is the first big post-launch operation. It directly advances the story starting at the conclusion of the Reassemble campaign. We are so excited to share that the first Avenger to join our expanded roster is Kate Bishop. We love Kate. She's smart, incredibly talented, and a master archer. Given the strong connection and friendship between Kate and Clint, we knew we couldn't do one without the other. Taken together, we like to think of their individual hero operations as a double feature. For some background, Clint, the original Hawkeye, took on Kate as a protege. But in many ways, Kate is the mature one. She is like the smarter younger sister who has to clean up the messes of her reckless older brother. In the Taking Aim operation, you'll get a new hero, Kate Bishop, complete with her own set of skills, gear, and moves to unlock and master just like the core launch heroes. You'll also get a brand new story and villain that adds to the ever-expanding Avengers Initiative experience. While operations are a way to introduce new heroes, villains, and more story, they can also add new regions to the globe. These larger expansions combine to form new arcs and lead to large-scale confrontations that continue to push your team to grow and improve well past the Reassemble storyline. We'll have a lot more to share about Kate and Clint in the future. Marvel's Avengers is an epic experience ready for you to dive into on day one. You've seen the beta. You've seen what's coming day one. You've seen what's coming after launch. The journey has just begun. Players can jump into this world today. Join us, assemble your team, and take your first steps into Marvel's Avengers. In our next War Table, you can be the one telling the stories. We'll recap where launch has taken us, where we're going next, and showcase the amazing feats of heroism you've performed. So please send us your coolest clips, show off your best builds, your favorite hero customizations, and your strongest online co-op team. Maybe we'll feature you in our next War Table. We can't wait to show the world what you're doing. Thanks again for believing in us and always telling us what you think. We're listening and committed to making Marvel's Avengers your favorite superhero game for years to come.
Just put a little Brazzers logo down here. What is this, concept art? I actually really like concept art. Or are these made in game? Oh yeah, these are people screenshots made in game. Mine haven't been as serious. There we go. I'm having a blast. Might want to fix that though. Alright. Back to business. Please have my clothes clean. That's all I want. Just some clean clothes. Almost done. Almost done, boys. Having a blast. I don't know if I was lying to them or myself. Little bit of both. I gotta say though, in contrast to like the Hulk and Kamala dialogue, like the Thor Kamala dialogue was actually really good. Like they're actually like the right amount of awkward to talk to each other. And Thor for some reason is actually really like genuine and cute with like young people, like young Earthlings. You're very wise for one so young. You too? I think I do a pretty good Thor voice. You're very wise for one so young. Okay, it's terrible. I take it back. I am the worst. I get XP, then I reload again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get XP, then I reload again. I'm almost level 50 now. I get XP, then I reload again. 4 more, mother... Hulk angry. Zoom. Oh. Mistakes were made. Zoom. Man. So close. I must persevere. Only the strong can make it this far. Only those of iron will can do what it takes to farm this checkpoint. Only those with the grandeur of the gods have what it takes to beat this game down. I'm not losing my sanity, I'm gaining power. It's the 5G. It's gotta be the 5G. Like how so many people are coming in here to watch. They're like, oh, yeah, he wasn't lying. This is boring. Jesus Christ. Like every 2 minutes someone joins and then leaves after they realize, oh, he's just gonna keep doing this, isn't he? I mean, on the plus side, if you want to see the campaign from near damn the beginning, this is your best bet right here. I'm still right in the beginning of it. The only difference is I am going to have phenomenal cosmic power! Or just a lot of skills. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Go through 50 skill points and try to put this together. Anybody use Flash anymore? How do we make like a... Can somebody set me up to make like a skill builder or something? Or does this game actually have a respec in it? Does anyone know? Oh wait. Nobody's watching. It's boring. So this dirt, this is from years of training in the mountains with Master Roshi, who at this point should be a canon Marvel character, I feel. So close. Oh boy, 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 boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Zzz. It's the sound of delicious XP. I don't know, there's a lot of rocks on the ground, man. What's worse is I've been playing like a lot of green hell and stuff, so I've seen like all these rocks and palm fronds, and I'm like, shit, I could build myself a nice little camp here. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, see, I'm almost level cap. The game, for some reason, when I respawn, puts the checkpoint back here. And because the game developers were so smart and they knew their game was solid and we didn't need beta testers, they're smart boys. They attached, so here's the trigger line, like right about here. So you can see there's my checkpoint. For some reason, when I spawn back over there, my checkpoint's put back here. And now when I walk past it, XP, baby! Hey! Then you restart. You think I was just like running around talking or what? And now look, the checkpoint's back here for some reason. This is where I'm supposed to be going. And then you just come back here. Now what's good and bad, the way to game this properly would be to level up in initiative mode with Kamala until it starts feeling slow. Unless leveling up in initiative mode is just as fast as this, I don't know. This is all I've been doing basically, is collecting stuff. I mean, I went on to the big bug mega thread on Reddit and report the abomination bug. I showed them video with me telling them how to reproduce it, what conditions that you need to do to get it, and it's still in the game. And if anything, the way people are talking about it on Steam, it's even worse now. I did break the game. I have 2 power and I'm almost level 50. That's pretty game breaking in my opinion. This part of the mission right here is the first part in the game that I was actually like able to really attack stuff. I just barely started the campaign and I'm already like level cap. Or getting there. Yeah. Let this be a lesson to you if you ever decide to make a game. Don't attach experience points to a trigger on the map. That's not good. If you do, make it a trigger that is before the map transition to a new map. And even then, probably not a good idea. I mean, for me, mostly this is kind of just like, yeah, I told you guys that this beta was a joke. Like, and they weren't transparent about what the beta was for. I had to rely on word of mouth to tell me that it wasn't the full game. I saw nothing official on Steam. I mean, I'll be honest, I can't be bothered to watch every Avengers War table, go through all their tweets. Like, I want to play the game and make videos. Not mine data so I can be more properly informed about a beta that, you know, betas have been relatively the same since I was young. I've taken part in probably hundreds of alphas and betas at this point, and this is the first one I ever played that gave you a small portion of the game, withheld the major portion of the game, and didn't let you bug test any of this stuff. I mean, maybe they had alpha testers, but I can tell you what, they weren't that good. I'm not even that good at this stuff. And I found this. There's people that are way better at bug finding. There's a guy that has found multiple Super Mario Sunshine bugs that were like theoretically possible for like years, and he like broke the game, and like that guy's a freaking legend, man. And he's done that on several games. He's not like I don't think he's a world record holder himself, but like he's just attributed with so many things that people use, the speedrunners use to get world records, and he's really good at it. I'm not that guy. I'm just a dude with half a brain. I'm not a full human with a full brain, and somehow I managed to figure this out. Now, I have yet to see anyone get back to me and tell me that they've reproduced this, because I was really jumping around on this map for a good hour before I randomly leveled up. And I was like, why did I level up? And then I spent another hour trying to figure out exactly what I needed to do. And what I need to do is restart and cross this threshold back here, and then just recross it again. Boop. You hear this sound? Oh, that's the sound of XP right there. That's what that is. Delicious free XP. Well, if you count my sanity as commodity worth 0, then yeah, it hasn't cost me anything. I'm trying to equate this to like playing Kenshi. You know what I mean? I'm running around with a backpack full of rocks. Got to get my strength to 25. What? What's up? You need help? Or what do you need, bud? What are you trying to do? What? You look super cute with that sweater on, by the way. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I'm almost 40. Like, when I was a kid, like, you would get to play games for free by alpha and beta testing, and a lot of the time you needed to have some sort of like pedigree for that. I would have to be like, oh, I did alpha testing in this game, and I did beta testing in this game. These are the bugs I found. This was my process. And then you would get to play games for free. And now it's like you gotta pay them to essentially, you know. Hey, I feel a lot older. I felt like I was old when I was a kid, so now I just feel like an old-ass man. Physically, visually, I still have that youth, but, what's up, bud? What do you need? I'll be right back. Little guy needs something from Big Papa. You want a drink, buddy? Okay, here you go. Alright. I'm gonna get you juice. I'm gonna get you juice, buddy, don't worry. Right here. There it is. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. I feel a lot older, that's for sure. I don't know. Maybe it was, I think it was the moment when I was 5 and I realized I was gonna die. And it's kind of all just been going downhill since then. I was awkward doing kindergarten homework at the kitchen table and like putting 2 and 2 together. Like, wait a second, other things die. That means I'm gonna die. Fucking instant tears. Holy moly. Like, you know, that's a prolific moment in my life when I just remember it so vivid. I remember what the kitchen looks like, the table, like all the stuff. I remember my mom was going on about me signing a thing saying I'm never gonna smoke that she like still had 15 years later. It is dark, but I feel like that it kind of put me in like a more realistic mindset compared to most people. Like, I kind of realized early on, like, I need to make the best of this. Like, you know, this is finite. You know, this is a gift, a treasure. And then the more I learn about things, it's like life is so rare and tenacious. I'm absolutely like obsessed with the life or something because it's like, you know, the universe abhors life. It just the very nature of the universe just wants, it's just not hospitable to life, and yet life continues on despite all of the odds against it. And like, I don't know, it's just so poetic and beautiful to me that, you know, we're part of something. And I don't know, in a way, like, obviously I can't speak for other creatures, but from what I know, like, in a way, like, humans are like this idea of living in the galaxy or the universe that has somehow gained self-awareness. I don't know. It's like we're the universe thinking about on itself or something. It's, you know, insert gif of mind-blowing. mind exploding. But yeah, I feel like that moment in my youth kind of just set me up for that kind of mindset where I'm just kind of, you know, constantly taken aback by the beauty of life and everything around it, despite all of the hardships, despite how truly awful and horrific the world really is. You know, everyone, especially in the States, everyone wants to shelter their kids, and then they release them out into the world, and the kids are like, why is everything messed up and not fair? And it's like, because life's not fair and your parents lied to you. Like, you know, I think, you know, it's one thing to, like, shelter your kids from some things till they're ready, but honestly, I feel like all that parents are doing is just teaching their kids that they can't trust their parents. Oh, your parents are going to lie to you. They're going to keep you from the world. They're not going to let you know what life's really like. Oh, I definitely am. But I'm also very, I'm constantly at two odds between, like, my very amazed, you know, my wonderful person mentality and, like, the realist in me. It's always constantly at odds. It's like, you know, realistically, I should just be constantly depressed 24/7 with the state of things. And this is before the Rona. What's up, baby love?
You have me.
Yes, I do have you. It's why I'm so happy. Mwah. What? Oh, you want my trash? I'm sorry, I'm a gross boy. Doesn't take care of my stuff. I mean, it's a good mindset. I'm the kind of person that I enjoy seeing other people's point of view. Which is probably why I spend way too much time on Steam forums trying to get all of the people that are fanatically on one side or the other to, like, try to actually have a conversation. I'm like, hey guys, I'm like in the middle. How about you and you come here and when we talk here in the middle with me? Like, hey, I love this game and I hate it. Can we talk about that? Like, hey, you know, like, I don't know. But then they're like, you're an idiot. It's like, I like when people, my favorite part about the internet is the way someone gets mad about them being talked to in a disrespectful way, and so their reaction is to, like, immediately be disrespectful back to them, call them an incel, or whatever all the silly words I have to look up to find out what the kids are talking about these days. And I'm just like, dude, like, you guys don't understand. Like, this is like, you're trying to convince people by punching them in the nuts. Like, that's not gonna work. I'm not even gonna use the stupid, you know, flies with honey thing, because that doesn't really work either. From my experience, if you want to get someone to think about your point of view, not change their mind, because if you're gonna try and change somebody's mind, in my opinion, you're already in the wrong. What right do you have to change someone's mind? Who are you to say what's right and wrong? We are all running on imperfect information in a crazy world with things that we still don't understand, that we've been studying for centuries. So, I mean, I think at any point trying to change someone's mind is just inherently flawed. What we need to be doing is just get people to think about things instead of just listening to something someone said that they trust and just taking it at face value. You know, I've had plenty of things told to me as a child that I found out weren't true, and I finally realized, like, you know, think for yourself, question people. Don't take everything at face value. And I still do sometimes, but, you know, that's part of growing up and growing as a person. It's all about recognizing your flaws and seeing, you know, the world around you for what it is and trying to open your mind, realize that there is someone else that is the same age as you, that looks the same as you, that has completely different genetics, almost entirely different genetics. Their experiences are completely different. You know, so we can't equate our own experiences to other people. We have to try to impossibly look at other people's lives through a different lens to try to empathize. But no one wants to do that. So what I like to do, I really like playing at devil's advocate, and what I'm always going to say is if you want to get someone to think about something, not change their mind, prove to them that you can prove their point better than they can. And what always happens is you start proving their point and they start getting into it. They feed into it because they know, people love being right. You know what I mean? Everybody loves being right. Nobody likes learning. Everyone wants just like pretend like they know everything and they're right. I, on the other hand, love learning. And then as soon as you've got them in, and as soon as you have them convinced, then you start with the but. I don't actually believe that. And then they're already fucked right there. Half the time people will check out because people can't handle having their like perceptions just turned about by because people don't argue like that. Everyone wants to change people's mind. I like proving to people that I know more than what you know about it. And if I don't, I'll admit my ignorance and say, well, hey, can you tell me why you think, like, why? Don't just like say a statement. Let me know, like, why? Why do you think this? You know, what has caused you to think that? And then let me share what I think, and maybe we can talk about it. I don't know. It's impossible to do that. And the thing is like, yeah, you're saying we're kindred spirits. The thing is, like, we could talk about that stuff, but it's not, in a way, it's almost just a circle jerk. Because we both understand that, and so it's like, yeah, hey, we just have a nice conversation. But I don't know, I want to... I've never really been good at a lot in my life, but the one thing I feel like I've been good at is that people that I interact with and people that, I don't know, respect my opinions about things or think that I have good ideas about things, when they listen to me, I feel like their life becomes better. I'm not too great at doing that for myself, but I mean, overall, I'm very fulfilled mentally. So it's like things like money and, you know, like wealth and things like that. It's all insubstantial to me. It's like nothing. It's stuff. It's a means to an end. Like, yeah, I need a house. I need to take care of my family. But beyond that, I don't really care. Money and things does not make me a happier person. And so I don't, you know, I mean, it can make me temporarily happy. But that's all it is. You're just buying little bits of happiness. It's not fulfillment. It's not, you know, happiness in knowing I could die today and, you know, I think I did all right. You know, I'm not a great person, but I'm not like a detriment to society. People will remember me fondly. And that feels good. And because of that, I feel very fulfilled in life. I've helped people more than I've hurt. At least I feel that way. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's hard to gauge. You know, I can't hear you with headphones on, by the way.
I said you helped me.
I know, and you're one of the people that I'm talking about when I say that. I my best friend Chris, he always would ask my opinions about things and want to know what I thought about things. And even like, I liked him because he would ask my opinion about things, and when he didn't jive with it, he was like, all right, cool. And then he would do his own thing. I mean, that's the kind of person I respect too. They hear you out and they're like, nah, ain't for me. I'm like, sweet, yeah, thank you for listening to me. I mean, it's more than most people do. Jesus, it's not even that hard. I'm very bad at it, actually. It's quite hard. I'm easily distracted. I'm like a puppy dog chasing cars and stuff. I got the sounding board by me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can hear that, can you?
I took the headphone off. Oops, yeah. See, what you do need to work on is how observant you are. Huh?
Is it, oh, I just don't.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just razzing you. Alright. The most important thing is I am almost done.
4 more?
No. 1.5 levels.
Oh, grass.
Just think of it, this is like Kenshi. I'm training up right now. I got a bag full of rocks. You know, I can't go out into the wasteland all weak, skinny, scrawny boy. Gotta train up. Be strong, boy. With the power of the God hand. It depends on how fast content comes out. I get the feeling, aside from this little loop I've created right here, I'm probably gonna have to actually play a bit more to... Because I was like power capping at 45 with accelerated gear system, and whew, from what I can tell, it is nothing like that. Obviously, I'm not getting anything. The only reason I have this stuff is because I got it from leveling? I think I got it from, where is the card at? Do we even have the cards yet? Yeah, where's the, or are those only unlocked in Avenger mode? What the heck? Tactagon. Oh, that's also very possible. But in a way, this is like, I feel like saving me from a little bit of boredom on one character. Because you can't do this on every character. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I'm gonna try later on in the campaign, because I'm pretty sure you get to play some of the other heroes in the campaign. What?
I don't want to tell you.
What?
I rubbed my eye with jalapeno fingers.
I think you do that every time.
I know, so I didn't want to tell you. It burns.
Mr. Burns. Oh, you need to get into a certain part of the campaign in order to unlock all the other stuff. That would explain it. I'm pretty sure I'm like an hour into the campaign here. And that's if like you actually took your time to like look at stuff or whatever. That makes sense. Also, yeah, I would have more missions open. I thought you could just go into the Avengers Assemble mode right off the bat. That's what people were saying. Some people started the weekend just immediately grinding up their character. I was like, well, that's kind of boring. Play through the campaign first. I don't know. You're never going to touch it again once you get done with it, so... then again, maybe they're waiting for the roadmap to be laid out so they can experience the full story. Yeah. Was an intentional emphasis on the long O sound.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
All of my friends are commenting on that thing to make me my mate for
Aww.
all of my work friends.
Okay.
So everybody that knows you.
Alright.
Oh no.
Alright. I gotta go on Facebook real quick.
Don't be a party pooper.
I'm not. Oh, kind of. Where is your page? How do I get to your page?
I'm not telling you. You have to scroll through shit to find it.
Oh yeah, of course I do. Yeah. Huh?
You were close.
Screw you. Am I? Hey, maybe I'm tagged in it.
Nope. When you were scrolling through my page, you almost found it. Oh, you passed it.
Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna. I can't search for text in a picture. That's why I hate.
No.
I hate Facebook. Oh, it's so cute how you think I'm gonna do any of this.
How are you gonna be a party pooper?
Huh?
How are you gonna be a party pooper?
Because they're so close to getting their hopes up that I have to dash them.
I'm still gonna take a picture of you in an apron with a broom.
Oh, well, what's cool is I can just keep a character off to the side. So you go through the campaign or whatever, unlock Avengers Assemble, and I can just play with that character. I plan on eventually wanting to level them up, or at least get like the achievements and stuff. There's like some ridiculous achievement for like 250 levels worth of heroes or something. So essentially getting, right now, 5 of 6 of the cast to level cap. I'm 1/5 of the way there, almost. I think the thing I'm looking forward most to in this game is my clothes getting clean. So far I've played about 15 hours of campaign, and about 12 of them my clothes have been dirty. Of course I've been on this exact map for about 8 or 9 of them, but hey, you know. I should have freaking pre-ordered Cyberpunk back when I actually had some expendable income. Because I was like, I'll just wait. I'm not gonna...
Oh, you didn't?
It's like, it was like put up for pre-release like 2 years in advance. And it's just like, I'm gonna wait till we get a little closer to release date. I mean, who knows what things are gonna be like when that comes out, because I don't know when it's supposed to come out, but I feel like it's end of this year or early next year. Why? Oh, yeah. Well, the world will be on fire and there'll still be a bunch of people in your house playing Cyberpunk. I mean. Oh, no. But wait, are you saying it's going to be online only? No. What I really, one thing I actually really want to figure out in this game is you can do like some weird, janky physics stuff where you go really fast, and I need to figure out a way to reproduce it reliably, hopefully. Unless it's just a weird physics thing and it's not reliable. Almost there. Tried to see which crouching child was in front of the fridge this time. Well, you should have seen when I looked over and there was like a Jawa dressed in black over there sitting in the fridge.
He does look like that, doesn't he?
And I was just like, he looks so freaking cute. Do whatever you gotta do in that fridge, buddy. Try not to break too much.
Right.
Huh?
We have actual duct tape holding it together now.
Yeah, right. I'm surprised that thing lasted like 2 years broken, dude.
Yeah.
What's even worse is we probably could have just bought a replacement one of those for like $10.
Yeah. That would involve
I'm just gonna keep doing this for a little bit. That's 49. What's that? That's level 49. You see that, Kamala? That's level 49. That's almost 50. And 50 is what we want. 50 is what we need. 50 is what we know. Because we don't have any weed. It's cheese. What is it? Well, I think it depends on what degree of funk it is.
I mean, I ate some earlier and
Not dead. Not dead yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it takes a while for the good stuff to kick in. All the botulism.
But unless it's sugar-free gummy bears, shit kicks in.
That's how to loosen up them bowels.
There it is. You want a handful?
No, you got any more edible?
No.
Tis a shame.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. It's delicious.
There's a good amount, and there's like jalapeno.
Alright. I need to keep an eye on this. So that way when I'm about to ding, I can make a grand speech.
How close are you?
I need one more level.
No, but
Huh?
how close are you to thinking?
Probably got about 9 more of these to go.
I know you're gonna yell.
I'm not gonna yell, but I'm gonna be... Okay, I might yell.
You should like be taping yourself right now.
I'm streaming to YouTube.
Oh.
You'd know if you actually watched anything I did.
Why would I need to watch? I'm right here.
Mm-hmm. Support the man you love.
I do. I work. I'm sorry, but you left that shit wide open. Okay?
No. That's good. That's good shit right there.
I work.
Point given and point humbly taken.
What more
Yeah.
do you want from me?
No. You watch whatever the you want, girl. Shit.
Okay then. I'm gonna go look at some Halloween shit for sale.
Okay.
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 I've been waiting for Walmart to have their shit in store already. Supposedly they do. How is that shirt still around? I got Jason this shirt. God, when we started dating, it had two skeletons on it, or no, it was two stick figures. Now they've turned it into skeletons, and one of them is pulling the spine out from the other one, and it says, "I got your back."
That shirt's older than me, I'm pretty sure.
That's like some dad comic shit right there. He wrote it down, and it's just been circling around for ages.
Yeah. It's called the $5 Target shirt bin. That's like all their $5 shirts. Huh? Ah, preach. What the heck? How did that happen?
You're just standing up. In the
Yeah, my character was standing up when she walked through. How did that happen? What the fuck?
50 levels and adjusted.
Yes!
That's
It's... What the fuck? I had to have done this hundreds of times now, and it's never done that. And I was like even half paying attention, so I don't even see how the setup was or anything. I just noticed, why is my character standing?
That's great.
Oh yeah, that's wonderful. Not that it's worth it to find out if I can go through there faster, because I'll just be taking time away from time I could be spending just doing it. What the heck was that about?
My mom asked when a good time to text you would be. I told her now. Just saying, well, that's the texting.
Okay. I want to know why my damn webcam stopped working.
Good to know.
Halfway there. My stomach's making noises and it sounds like someone's talking from behind a door. Help me. Please. Save me. No, I did that earlier. The floodgates, as it were. No, isn't that like a Johnny Cash song or something? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're halfway there. Halfway to glory. It says it's at 9:45. Oh god, what did I do? I hit the Windows key. Why are my keyboard keys so big and my feet so big and dumb?
Why do you have your by your keyboard?
I'm actually quite concerned about the outrage because I really don't want to get banned, which is why I've been recording this whole thing, so I have some proof that I didn't do anything unscrupulous other than, you know, do some Dragon Ball Z style training. I put on my heavy weights and I started jumping back and forth in the mountains, and then I came out Super Saiyan. I do think it might be funny to go into matchmaking after getting 50 with 2 power. I gotta exit out and make a copy of my save game first before I do anything. I'm also thinking about trying to load one of my backup save files so I could give like make a better video on how to do this. Since I've been getting so many questions of where's that at and how can I get back there, etc. And that also might give me the opportunity to actually check and see if all you have to do is walk up there, die, have the checkpoint respawn behind you, and then just start doing this loop. Since I did so much stuff in this map before I noticed this, I don't know if I caused this bug or if it's just there. Well, here's the thing, in this campaign, I'm gonna check other characters though too, so I'll let you know. Or I'll do a video of it. Essentially, like I've been telling other people, you're gonna wanna look for checkpoints that give experience that you can constantly reset. I get the feeling this is a rarity, I wanna say, but you know, this is probably like the 5th or 6th checkpoint that I've had in this game, so. Oh yeah, I've already reset my campaign once. I reset my campaign and the beta twice, because I kept power capping and then not being able to test perks. Because my ideas of how it worked kept getting proved wrong by myself and others. Oh, do you mean like without resetting your account? I don't know, I feel like this is like gonna be a Kamala only area. Just like, you know, the Hulk only areas. Alright, 3 more, I think? Okay. Alright, well, I'm definitely with other characters. I'm gonna test how leveling is with, once you get past like 30. Because like I said, I think optimal would be to, if you can, go straight to the war room or the initiative mode. I think what's going to be crazy is I'm probably not going to be the first person to hit level cap. There's a lot of time I spent not playing the game, even though I had it. I mean, I was doing stuff like schooling for my kid and stuff, so obviously that takes precedence. But even afterwards, I was like doing house cleaning, making dinner, and then I was gonna stream it after that, and then I didn't even start playing till like 9 or 10 at night. Stayed up way too late, didn't wake up on time, and then got back to it. Yeah, I noticed that a large portion of the fan base of this game aren't what I like to call power gamers. Yeah, they're just, they're probably Madden players or something. They don't understand how real games work. They're confused by the lack of balls and halftime and whatnot or something. I don't know. Are they power maxed too already? Or just level cap? You're much nicer than I am. I wouldn't even give him 2 months. I don't even mind. That's one of the reasons I like making a lot of videos and streaming what I'm doing, because it's like, look, this is how I get down. How do you get down? Oh no! My speech! No! Three yellow year? I wish I knew what that meant. Oh, he's got 3 legendary gear. But there are 150 though? I don't know. I'll figure it out. No, I paused it because I hit level 50. Oh god, let's see this gear I just got. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that bad boy. Yeah. That's useless. Alright. Oh, but why is my webcam not working? Okay, it's working. Haha, why am I an idiot? Ladies and gentlemen, it's your boy, Double Jesus. Now, many of you may know I've been up in the mountains, training hard and fiercely for this very moment. With giant heavy rocks in my backpack and pockets, I leapt across the crags and crevices of this mighty Utah mountain, powering up to untold heights, except for my power. This is the moment that I've been working towards. This is the effort that I have put forth. This is the fruits of my training! Okay, unpause now. Oh no, I broke it. God. One more time. One more time. That's right. Look at that power. Alright, it's time to play some Marvel's Avengers. Oh shit, I actually get to play the game now. Das Vidanya. Oh, that's cool. She has like a Black Widow outfit. Oh, is it still dirty though? Yeah, it's dirty.
Dark soon. Last thing I want is to be caught in a creep.
We're gonna test one more thing though. Because I'm not happy enough with just getting level 50. We need to see if maybe this checkpoint can do more. If maybe this checkpoint was more than just a minor oversight. This truly might be Dragon Ball Z level training right here. I'm getting XP, so I guess I have to keep doing it. God help us all. Or just me at least. Help your poor little baby Jesus. Con! That's excellent. Well done. For some reason, that hasn't crossed my mind as much as it should have. What if this just lets me level up past 50? I doubt it. Wait. Hold on. Before I do anything too weird, let's exit out of this real quick. We're just gonna go ahead and make a backup of our saved game here. Oh, I copied it, right? Okay. For a second, I thought I made a huge mistake. Alright. Smart boy. Oh no, I accidentally photoed. Oh no. Oh no. Photoshop, not like this. Oh, thank goodness this thing's a beast. Alright. Now, where was I? I mean, I'm not trying to hide this. And I'm not doing anything that is outside of just playing the game. I'm not editing hex code, I'm not editing memory, I'm not even like doing janky stuff. I am literally running back and forth across the map. If they can't make their game good enough to where me running back and forth across the map doesn't level me up, I feel like that's not my fault. Maybe it's their fault for not having a proper beta. I'm gonna just keep saying that. Till somebody convinces me I'm wrong. Or at least gives me a good think about it. See, one reason I backed up my game is because I'm worried it's just gonna like integer overflow and put me back at level 1. But what if that just gives me skill points again, then I can just like max out all of my skill trees or something. That could be just as good. And also, level doesn't mean anything. So it doesn't, you get skill points, that's all it does. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know all about the I know all about the woes of integer overflow. Bad things happen to good people. Or hilarious things happen. Although I think one of the worst things I found out in recent times is that the whole meme / story about nuclear Gandhi being caused by an integer overflow might not actually be true. That's like such an iconic like meme from Civilization. It's like the only one I can think of even. Oh, that's what might be good, is that it rolls back over to level 1 and then I can start gaining skills again. But see, that would mean I was incentivized to keep doing this until I get every skill point for every skill in the game, and I don't think I can do that. I get the feeling it's just gonna cap out. I'm going to be level 50... 0.9999 repeating. But yeah, that's one reason I wanted to test this before I left, unfortunately. God help us all. Yeah. That's the most likely scenario. I'd like to think that that's how it's supposed to be, and it probably will happen like that, because that's something that they tend to not overlook. If you get past 51, I'm done. If I get past 51 and the video I make for that doesn't go viral, I'm done. I'm sending that shit to Angry Joe and the Jimquisition and everyone else I can think of. At that point, if I'm not going to get credit for it, everyone should get credit for it at least. I mean, oh, dude, level 99. I don't. I don't know. I would have to pay someone to do it for the rest of the way or something. Because this is just too much. But I mean, it's very possible. This is not like a normal way you're supposed to get experience, so automatically, like, we're dealing with outliers here, I feel. I feel like this is supposed to be just some little boost experience because you've gone through a lot of campaign and you haven't really killed a lot of guys to level up, and so they want you to, like, you know, start getting gear at this point, start getting a little powered up. But yeah, as I said, game developers, be wary about attaching experience to triggers on the map. Yeah. I mean, the whole company effed up by not giving us a proper beta, because I probably would have found this then. I don't know if they were just worried about this story getting spoiled, or, you know, maybe it wasn't ready and they were doing like 20-hour days of crunch or something, but yeah, regardless, yeah, definitely messed up. I feel like at level 50 I should have earned a washing machine. It's auto. It automatically does it. It's actually pretty janky too. A couple times I tried to go around that, but it's not worth messing around for that much longer when I could just be doing this. I made it as optimal as I could with what information I had. Found the trigger line, more or less, so. I mean, I got a bullet, but I wouldn't mind one of those. I feel like the kids lost all of the rubber grommets to my bullet. And now stuff just spews everywhere. Alright, almost there to see if I get my special boy reward for hitting level 51. Oh. I just want clean clothes, if I'm honest. How's it going? Is it Azriel? I swear I'm almost done here. I swear I haven't been doing this for 10 hours. It's probably actually been longer. Oh, that's just this session. I was doing this all last night on Twitch, talking to my buddy on Discord. And thank goodness no one was watching that. Some edgy conversations were had. Huh. Oh.
I have all these calendars, and they're all of the great outdoors. The one place we can't go.
Yeah.
I mean, at least there's that, right?
I would love to go to the great outdoors, and I'm kind of a homebody. I know, but at this point it's just more of like everybody's staying inside, so suddenly I'm not feeling so cool about it.
Just like everyone.
No, because they can't handle it. They can't live like me. They don't have what it takes. Oh, I mean, that definitely makes home life better, but, I mean, ultimately, I don't have this need to be in public or receive social gratification from others. I just need Halloween gratification. Well, that's why we're gonna go get drunk at Papa Mike's. I'll just show up. What is he gonna do about it?
Understands also that he gave me permission to decorate his house.
Oh, yeah, or I wasn't, but people were drinking that night. Well, you should maybe mention it. You know, out of courtesy. Mike's a pretty nice guy. Just be like, you know, don't make it like a question. Just be like, by the way, Mike, you said I could decorate your house on Halloween. And then just log out of Discord. It's weird because when the game's loading, it won't let you go to the pause menu. It's almost over. Because this isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna tell myself that. Oh yeah, she's she enjoys Halloween the bestest, the mostesses of all the weens and hollows in the world. Halloween is her favorite. Her and the son, teenage son, decorated today. We're gonna go to my friends since there's not gonna be really any trick-or-treating. Sucks for the 4-year-old, but I mean, he has fun over there anyways.
Gonna run around in the street in ghost costume. He'll be happy.
The weens of hollows. Push the little daisies and make them come up.
Yeah, but you know what? Michael will just be like, cool.
No, I know.
Sounds good. Or, actually, I already have my stuff. I have money, so I only buy the most elite Halloween decorations.
That's whatever. I bet Mike has 0 Halloween decorations.
I bet Mike doesn't even have a Christmas tree.
Why would he have a Christmas tree?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, same here. I didn't want to sing Ocean Man, even though that's the first thing that popped into my head because that's the meme song that everyone actually knows Ween from. Even though when I was a kid, the meme song everyone knew Ween from was the Push the Little Daisy song, so. Yeah. I think when I saw when my brother gave me that tape to listen to when I was a kid was probably the moment in life that I realized if I'm gonna make it through, I might have to do something to cope with life. Yeah. And just something to put my mental chemical balance on a more level playing field. Oh, I didn't tell you. I was watching a video last night. I guess, so it's September's when Joe Rogan's starting on Spotify. So, you know, part of the deal was he took all of his stuff off of YouTube, I think, and they're putting it all on Spotify. I know they're at least putting it all on Spotify. Well, someone, like, noticed, like, hey, it was, like, a lady that was in one of the episodes noticed, hey, my episode's not there. And then one fan went through the entire list and found that there was, like, 46 episodes missing. And there's, like, you know, over 1,000 episodes of his. But it was, like, some of the same people, so it's kind of hard to be like, oh, it was just an accident. Like, all of Joey Diaz was taken out. All of Chris D'Elia was taken out. It's like, it's crazy that nowadays they are literally just, like, putting people in the dirt for being accused of things. Like, it's not even... It's like, I mean, I'll be honest, Chris D'Elia looks like a total creeper. I could not.
But why are they doing that?
What do you mean? He got accused of some shenanigans with the females. As always, if it wasn't for the fact that they're so soft and pretty, I wouldn't have anything to do with women. They tend to be trouble, damn it. You are very soft and pretty.
That's soft.
Huh? Say, I'm not soft! In an angry voice. I love you. Who you calling soft, punk? Get donkey punched in the back of the head.
Call me soft
One more time. Who the hell's working right now, huh, son? Keep playing your video game, that's right. See, what you should have done is quit so you could go back as an AM.
I would not get hired back as an AM. I am not in good standing.
You don't think so? I feel like you're just...
Nobody wants me to be a manager in that building.
Why does anyone want me to be a manager in the building? I don't get it.
You at least smile pretty.
I do not. As soon as I start working hard, people think I'm mad at everyone because I get serious. I'm like, it's just me. I'm just loud and I work hard. What do you want? Like, what, I'm supposed to have a smile on my face while I'm sweating my ass off?
It doesn't really matter because you're wearing a mask now. Do you know how many people I walk by and stick my tongue out at? It's wonderful. I've done this to the manager several times. Though I have to remember to stop rolling my eyes because the mask doesn't make that work.
Yeah. We need a full face mask.
But I definitely do the tongue sticking out. Like I stick my tongue out at so many people and that's wonderful. I'm gonna hate when we no longer wear masks.
Someone's gonna pick up on that eventually when they notice like kind of a small bit of your mask pop up in the middle. Right? Be like, are you sticking your tongue at me?
No, I'm breathing.
No. I mean, no.
I'm breathing. What's that? You got a problem with how I breathe?
I mean, isn't it funner if we just have natural conversation? I don't know. I think it is. I can't, like, be fake. That's the issue. But I also have a hard time just, like, completely being myself. I've been told my whole life, oh, you need to be on TV. You're so funny. Whoop-de-whoop. And, like, it's so hard to actually be that genuine when cameras are on you or, like, not think about, oh, I need to look cool or sound cool. It's very difficult. I mean, shoot, even when I used to just play shows, I literally, every time, like, the nerves from having to play a show, I'd have to shit before every time I play a show. You know how bad it is when that is your reaction to having to play a show when you play pretty much nothing but bars? Believe me, there's nothing I want to do less than in life than go shit in a bar. You like got 2 arms and legs up on both stalls trying to do the hover shit.
When I used to work at Crossroads, the women used to sit in the plants in the bathroom.
But it's like clockwork every time. It didn't matter if like an hour before I had to make number 2 as soon as I was about to go on 5 minutes before, which was hilarious because it got me out of having to help set up. Everyone's like,
Your bowels were just helping.
yeah.
You lazy asshole.
I'd rather help set up than use the public restroom in a bar. I think the worst thing that had happened to me is I was working at Hill Marchies.
Captain, you're still doing this?
Because I keep gaining experience, so I want to see what happens if I go above that. Or if it's just going to cap me out.
I thought you were a captain.
Supposedly, but I keep getting experience, so I'm a smart boy. I wanted to test that. We're going to see what happens. I don't have any other characters level cap, so I don't know if you just naturally gain experience till you hit 50.999, or if this checkpoint experience here is not like normal experience.
Like level 100.
That's what Garfist was joking about.
That'd be so great.
He was like, "You're gonna the first level 99 in 3 days." Okay, it should be the next go. All right, let's see what happens. It's just gonna level cap, and then I finally actually get to play the game.
Don't fucking crash. I hope you get blue screen of that.
You hope I BSOD?
Just because I think it would be hilarious.
I mean,
I know I financially have to handle it, but like.
you know, BSOD doesn't mean the computer's bricked, right?
Right, but it would still be funny.
Oh yeah, it would definitely be funny, except for the people trying to watch and see what happens.
Well, your face would be on there for a second. Like, oh shit!
All right.
Here it goes!
The moment of truth. Oh, there's a skosh left. I don't know. Oh, copy that. Copy that. Yeah, I hit it, but I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test just one more, and then I'm gonna actually get to play this. I'm so hyped to play this game until I get to the next area and I start jumping into every wall, trying to find bugs and wall clips. And I've just been, since the beta came out, and it was like the worst excuse for a beta I've ever seen. Like, there's just a part of me that is just driven to find any way that I can to just break this game. Oh yeah, that was. I haven't got to that part yet.
That was my favorite part so far.
Oh, it just rotates over. Wait, how many skill points do I have? Okay, I still have 49. So all it does is it just caps around again.
Oh, so it starts at 50 and ends at 50.
Yeah.
And ends at 50.
Ah, that's no fun. It would have at least been cool if it gave me like some rewards or something.
Yeah.
All right. Let's play some Marvel's Avengers, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly. Huh? I forgot to check and I leveled to 50, so I... I hope there's a washing machine over here. Like, it doesn't even look like mud. It looks like I got straight up like pee. Like yeah, it looks like doo-doo.
It's like every time you fly, you shit yourself.
Freak if they saw me out here.
It's like a baby had too many peas and was held above me as a prank. Spit, pee, poop. It's a baby's first words. Spit, pee, poop, 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 spit, pee, poop. Uh-oh.
The Chimera. I found them. I can't believe I found them.
I found the Chimera. Yeah, this campaign is awesome. I can't wait to use all my skill points, guys. What do I do with my 49 skill points? Does anyone know? What should I do with these? I don't know yet. I'm so confused. All right. I gotta say, this was so much better than leveling up in the beta the normal way and just banking all my skill points. Rip. I'm jumping into random walls.
I'm just trying to harass him.
Yeah.
It looks like we're both succeeding.
Hey. What? Well, she like, I swear she did like a little thing where she like tapped the, was I tripping there? Like, it looks like she tapped the wood or something.
Oh yeah, this
Alright. Aw. Shucks. It's one thing I gotta say, I'm pretty sure this, just the entire map just has a kill plane going all the way across the floor. Because no matter where I go, it's very difficult to find somewhere that doesn't have a kill plane. Sorry, I gotta search around. I don't wanna miss any collectibles. Oh no. Okay.
Monkey. If you want to watch something in my room, you can.
Did you see that?
What was that?
No, no one saw that.
Nope.
Because you're talking to yourself.
Oh no. Ah.
That's the tip we got.
Dang it! Did you see that?
Using it as a little place.
No, no one saw that.
It's kind of shitty.
Because you're talking to yourself.
Lightweight and small to carry and easy to pop up, so, you know.
Ooh, power drill. Actually, so her powers are weird. Apparently, when she transforms, it takes some part of her that had that transformation at some time in the past and the future, and it superimposes that on her, or something like that. Yeah. Seems like a little convoluted, because it is.
Dang it! Did you see that? No, no one saw that. Because you're talking to yourself. Oh, man.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, heck no. Besides, Plastic Man's like a literal god.
The resistance has to be here.
You don't need to be quiet.
Yeah.
You're probably making more noise with that trying to be quiet than if you just
Figured
were
they'd have
talking.
guards posted or something.
I'm just trying to make sure as much as this thing.
I feel you. It's an art.
Alright, let's try this thing again. Oh, she doesn't do stretchy arms there. No, why you do this? Do the stretchy arm. I need to learn how to reproduce that backwards jump every time. 'Cause I can't do it. Can't do it, John. I just can't take it anymore.
Are you Ringo or?
I don't know. One of them. Both. All of the above.
Oops. Down was the reactor room. Up's probably the way to go.
No, the washing machines are down.
Holy crap, I must be close.
Wait. Don't look down.
Better get moving.
Alright. Well, as much as I like your idea, I'm gonna do the opposite of what you want me to do, video game. No, and no, you're not gonna let me. No, no. Reactor rooms for dweebs. Get up to the cockpit. Or the command deck. Waiting for a big Hulk foot to the face.
Holy crap! The command deck.
What?
Where is everyone?
You're not here, man. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa, that was a little bit of a hang-up.
This is it. This is the Resistance headquarters.
I hope they can make my whites whiter.
People were definitely sleeping in here. But how long ago? Did those AIM drones outside scare everyone away?
I'm so happy that these fragments are actually worth something now. Someone forgot their boxer briefs. Oh no.
Kind of dusty. No, they're here somewhere.
Alright, we'll have to employ the most powerful tool we have. Photography mode. Oh, okay. There. Whoa, this game does not like when you get close to stuff. Chocolate crackers. Mmm. Dude, this is a treasure trove of chocolate crackers. Hell yeah. I'm in heaven. Why do we need other people? We've got an entire crate of chocolate crackers. Look, Kamala, there's some clean clothes over there. I am not anal retentive about my dirty clothes at all. All right, nice talking to you. Have a great day. Enjoy your dinner. Is anyone home? Would you let me in, sis? Yes. Well. Bottled water. Dude, this place is just a haven for chocolate crackers. I love it. What more do we need? Water? Why do you even have hot plates? You don't need to cook chocolate crackers. Silly heads.
Maybe they hid in the crew quarters and got locked out thanks to the flaky power. Gotta get the power back on.
Hey, look, the checkpoint gave me experience.
Maybe there's a breaker or something I could flip.
Good times. I almost want to take a screenshot of this and be like, hey, guys, so what should I spend my skills on? I think I do need a bit of a break, though. I'll be back. Thank you so much for everyone that's been watching. And I just need a little bit of a break. Just a little bit of a break. I will be back. It would also help if I could type correctly when I type.